Snapers, country people, lend me your head holes, and welcome to another episode of UST, Unexpectedly Serious Turn, our D&D 5e Twitch stream. We don't really have any announcements for this week, although Josh's episode on the one-shot, show that we mentioned last week is up, so definitely check that out. He is on episode 18. It is called The King of the Realms. King of the Rams. It should be pretty great. We're very excited and proud of him, so go check it out. And that brings us to getting right back into the world of Anna. So, last time we saw our intrepid adventurers, they had just broken into a spa, and there were loads of hijinks. There was bonding time, one-on-one conversations, a very drunk Glib, some cannonballs, some face splashes, all sorts of things were done, and a great time was had by all. Afterwards, they went in a few different directions. Aym'Bryn and Fen went off to have a little bit of one-on-one conversation, where Fen mentioned his future desires for the world, and Silus and Irde and Glib all went off to bed at the Noble Intentions, while Alin went to the bar to try to get himself some alcohol, and then promptly went to a ship where he and Sails got a little drunk on hag's blood and generally decided to play until the wee moments of the morning. Then once Glib woke up, Ipe was there giving them their gold for the day and for their adventures. And the offer was made to get them a meeting with the townmaster. Fen made a deal with Celestis to try to make something. Aym'Bryn went off on his invisible way to do some hijinks, and generally they decided to hang out in the fish and farmers market for a little while. So, what would y'all like to do? In fact, I believe, Aym'Bryn,
yes.
Did you want to talk about what you were planning on doing, or did you just want to leave the whispers to me?
It would become rapidly self-evident, but I don't know. It's all up to you.
A fire breaks out in the farmer's market.
We'll see.
Run. Silus gets a deep hit in his chest.
Well, okay, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure, you know.
No, I mean, however you want to resolve it, I can talk about it, or we can see if it worked.
The whispers are all good. I will just the whispers, the PMs. That's what words.
Yes, I'm multi-classing.
Hey, none of you are bard, and that's okay because I love you
Yet.
anyway. Yet.
We'll find out.
But yeah, so, anyone else got something they want to do? Glib, you looking for some fun? Who got plans?
I got my gyro sandwich, and I'm just chomping away.
You do have your gyro. Gyros are delicious.
Are Sails and Alin awake yet?
I'm assuming until.
I assume we're still unconscious right now.
2 or 3 in the afternoon.
I am currently with Glib, just enjoying our brunch.
I would go from Raza's to find Irde and Glib again in the farmer's market.
Fantastic. They're not super hard to find.
Especially because Glib is standing on a table regaling anybody who will listen. The tale of the lantern.
I imagine
Perfect.
Because we discovered there was a gnome, right, doing latte art.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you
So
had the
I'm
magical gnome doing latte art.
Just imagining like Irde with her latte, just watching Glib.
And the funny thing, as you're talking, every once in a while you see someone who just kind of like gets a strange look on their face a little bit.
When they look at me, or when they look at any of us?
All of the above.
As Glib is, if I do make it to Glib's performance, I will take out a bit of a small bit of fleece and start weaving minor illusions around him to portray the scenes that he is describing, and making everything just that much more real around him.
And 90% of the story is about Sprout.
Yes.
It's just a sprout that is just like appearing and disappearing on different parts of like on your head, on your shoulder, on your arm as you're holding it up or whatever.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
I like Sprout.
In fact, if you'd like, you can roll me a performance check.
What?
Glib.
I can roll for things?
Does he get advantage?
Does he
because
get
I'm
He
helping him?
advantage?
does
Because of
get
Silas'
advantage.
math in
He
this
gets
game?
advantage because of Silas. And
Yeah.
extenuating circumstances.
That's going to be an 18.
Hell yeah.
18. Wow. Okay.
Irde cheers enthusiastically.
Spread the word.
I just assumed that nobody in the marketplace is actually paying that much attention.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Glib. You're a
fact-
very talented orator.
You
Yes,
get.
you tell quite very good
that's
stories.
just ironic numbering. You get 4 gold, 4 silver, and 4 copper at your feet.
Wow.
That was
Okay.
not what the number that I thought it was going to be.
Me neither. 444 is like my number for everything.
Wow,
Which
buskin' makes me
is why
feel
I thought it was
good.
very funny.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a nice number, but
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Oh, we're great.
It's
Mid-morning,
everything's
Silas.
fine.
Jeez, wait around until at least the afternoon.
I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah.
There was such a to-do.
That sentence is not gonna leave my mouth. This is fine. But yeah, you find some gold, silver, and copper just kind of tossed at your feet a little bit.
Nice.
Someone, yeah, just giving little tokens of affection and things like that.
Does Glib get underwear thrown at him?
What kind of farmer's market are we?
See, now I just want to
the
roll a
very
blood check for
affectionate
the
kind.
lulz.
No, I'm sorry, everyone.
50%, you're lucky. That's exactly too low.
Good, perfect, thank
Someone
you.
thinks
Exactly
about it and
true.
they're like, no, this is the farmer's market.
This isn't a rock show.
What came over me? I'll save that for the nightclub.
Right?
There is actually
There is a nightclub that we
there
were
is a
in.
nightclub in town if you
Oh, yeah?
so desire. There
Yes,
is a
there is.
nightclub in town.
All
We were
right.
actually told about it. Or Aym'Bryn was told about it because she walked
Anything interesting at the magic shop?
There were quite a few things actually. I purchased a couple of things. Actually, and I will go into my bag and I will take out a potion of healing for each of you, and I'll put it on the table. One for Glib and one for Irde. These are potions that can restore vitality, so they might be useful, especially if your healing touch is not it has been expended for the day. So I thought you should
Very
hang on
likely.
to them to
But thank you.
take care of that. Absolutely.
Wow.
Put it back in her bag.
But other than that, I did get a scroll.
Ooh.
I found a new possible spell to hopefully take on and inscribe, but that was nearing the edge of my purchase power today.
Is it cool?
I think it's fairly cool. I haven't taken much time to look into it too far, but it should be fairly interesting.
How long have we been at the farmer's market?
All in all, it's probably been about an hour.
I'm starting to look around for
probably
Aym'Bryn
an hour and a
then.
half.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
like
because it would
to
have.
slip back just like as stealthily as possible so seems like I've been there the whole time.
Roll me a stealth check at advantage because you are technically still invisible.
Yeah, I'll try to do it. I don't know how good my mental perception of time is, but there's probably a clock somewhere. All right, we're gonna see.
I imagine
best
like
of luck.
Cinderella.
Oh! Natural 20, total 20.
Hey!
The other one was a 2, thank goodness for advantage.
So just as Irde's like, wait a minute, shouldn't Aym'Bryn all of a sudden standing right next
yes,
to
it is. My arm around her shoulders.
Oh, hello.
No middle numbers.
No middle numbers.
Apparently not.
Did you have fun, Aym'Bryn?
Oh, so
Yes?
much. Yes, thank you.
Of course.
Any adventures we should be aware of?
Well, nothing too exciting. I was just kind of wandering and just nudging some conversations.
Interesting.
It
Like,
was quite nice.
literally?
I suppose. Well, not like physically, but
Okay.
anyway, it was a very nice time.
Good. Well, Glib has discovered that he makes quite a good storyteller in the square. Surprising no one, I'm sure.
I'm awfully sorry. I
People
missed it.
just love hearing about Sprout.
I miss Sprout.
Yeah, we all miss Sprout.
It was a good little mushroom.
Keeper, I can't hear you.
That's because I didn't say anything.
Oh,
with
all right.
Volume. I just kind of mouthed.
You just said,
awkwardly.
okay, well, you just confused me. I thought I was confused. Anyway.
Hey, should we go make sure that Alin and Sails aren't
And
dead?
Sails are...
I think that's a
we
good
absolutely
idea.
should do that. Also, someone should get Fen, probably.
I
Right.
will unsummon Mugi from wherever she is in the Noble Intentions, and I will bamf her back onto my shoulder and say, Mugi, could you go to Celestis' shop and find Fen, please?
She goes, she finds Fen probably just about in the middle of hammering something that looks surprisingly like a toothpick. Like a very metal toothpick. I apologize for River's communications. Yeah, finds him
It's okay, I always cut her up.
I appreciate that.
All right. Let's, shall we to the Noble Intentions then? to get-
Unfortunately, very destructible toothpick. That was the problem. That's
was
why
the
he
problem.
lost 50
So
gold.
close, so close.
So Mugi just croaks at him and then flashes her green eye so that he can tell it's her. And then we all get up and head off to the Noble, or Silas gets up. I can't speak for everybody.
I
Silas
will,
gets
I
up and
will
goes
follow
to the Noble Intentions.
Silas to the
By
Noble
all means.
Intentions.
Here we go!
Fantastic. You make your way to the Noble Intentions. And you guys might have just now started getting closer to consciousness. It's probably drawing closer to like 11:30-ish, I would guess. At this point.
Irde will walk up to their door and just knock politely. Sails, Alin.
Sails, do you wake up? Because I don't think I do.
All right, well, there it is.
Legally,
they're
Alin
fine.
can't get up if he has a
Would-
cat on his lap.
That's true.
It is
True, it's
impossible.
honestly very true.
I have to wait.
Sales, would you do me the glorious favor of rolling me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
You got this. I believe in you.
I 16.
Okay, you are surprisingly okay for the fact that you had hag blood last night. There
I
is
like that
a
that's the
slight
problem and not the
throbbing in your head. The alcohol didn't help. The hag blood, however, significantly worsened whatever negative effects you were going to have. So you took it fairly well. Slight throbbing. Eyes don't particularly like the light more than usual.
Inexplicable
Ears
urge
a little
to
sensitive.
eat children.
Not quite that far, although you are particularly hungry for meat. But yeah.
Well, we have so much.
Well,
of
that's
it
not
now.
really new, though, is it?
No, but particularly hungry for meat this morning. But other than that, fine.
Are like fried foods also something she wants, or is it just?
Oh, man. They're not for sales. Let me at them.
Alin, if you would also roll me that Constitution save.
Oh.
Mr. I got myself
At
trashed.
advantage because I drink a lot.
Nope.
It was worth a try. It was worth a try.
It was. And normally I would say yes, but you made a point to say that you got trashed last night, so...
That's fair. And
And you are an old man who swung from the riggings of a ship for the first time in a
Okay,
couple of months.
look.
I had 2 points of
I'm not
exhaustion.
that
sword.
old.
He's
Only one.
It's,
He's
and it's
speaking
like-
of truth. Second.
It's an 11. And it's technical. Okay, so I'm used to swinging from the rigging, right? Like, that's not the problem.
And yet, somehow, your joints hurt just a little bit, and you're starting to feel like maybe
Damn
you
it.
should be a little more careful next time. Definitely.
Were you wearing
Like-
your armor for it? Because that's a lot of extra weight.
Oh, yeah, no, I was.
weight.
That's, yeah. I didn't think to take it off.
Got your shield on your back.
So
like
yeah,
10 minutes.
you definitely feel it, the familiar feel of what is known colloquially as a hangover, with the little added extra of just like, my knees hurt, my arms don't feel great.
Maybe I shouldn't
And
drink
an
hag's
inexplicable
blood.
craving for meat.
Yeah.
and fried foods.
Damn it, I play D&D to get away from this.
Would we notice, and maybe this is also a question for Alin, how well does he conceal his hangover?
Not well.
Irde will just hand you her water skin and just like...
Silas will go over and he'll take, he will take the sheets and I'm going to try to not have anybody notice. I do want to tear a small scrap of the sheet off of this bed. Just some of the really soft, good fabric.
Oh, and this is the best fabric
Yeah,
you have seen in a noble.
I would like it, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I
you
mean,
want it?
yeah. Go ahead.
Are you
Okay,
rolling a
I'll roll a
stealth
sleight of
check?
hand.
Yeah.
That's only an 11, so everybody sees it. But
What are you doing?
I'm hungover, maybe not.
nothing.
I was gonna say, that's higher than my passive, but
It is not higher than my passive, so...
Oh no, not my bad.
but if I think
Most
you're up
of
to
it.
no good, I'm going to watch you.
But I'm going to take that, I'm going to pocket it, and then I am going to go over to their pillows, both Sailsaba and Alin's, and I will cast Prestidigitation on the pillow to make it super cold, like as cold as I can make it, and I will put it on their heads as little cold compresses.
That's very sweet.
When Sails opens her eyes, and probably the first thing she sees is Alin. She goes, Sailor, why does the world hurt?
Oh, you get used to it.
So many
It
reasons.
doesn't stop.
We've just been
Okay.
describing my usual morning for about 20 minutes.
I was like,
Right.
the world hurts for so many reasons.
The world hurts, your knees hurt, your back hurts. Like, it's just fucking, it's fine. Everything's fine.
It's rigged, I tell you.
Does Aym'Bryn exist in this world?
I sure fucking hope so.
There are herbal remedies you could have found at the farmer's market.
Cure,
Alright,
cure
well,
wounds for one of them.
I was gonna say, I feel like
then
I might be able to do something about that, but also, I don't necessarily know. I might just suffer through it. Sales, I might be able to help with your hangover a bit though.
Can
if,
Can I guess that Irde might have Aym'Bryn because she is Irde?
She'd probably have some willow bark or
must,
something like that, yeah.
In her Mary Poppins bag.
Yes.
Actually, that would be something you would be able to find in a medicine kit or a
Yeah.
herbalist kit.
See?
And
I do
believe
have it.
you
I
an
mean, I
herbalist
have an
kit.
herbalism kit, so
Yeah.
I am going to just take out like a little vial of willow bark, and I don't know how to like prepare it, but I will assume that I at some point would have prepared like a little
Yeah.
tincture or something,
Yeah.
and just hand it to Sailsaba and be like, this. Eventually,
The saddest thing.
I feel like you both might need this, so I'll just hand like a little bit of tincture out to Sails and Alin. Will probably help with your headache.
no,
Um,
anything helps. Yes.
As
Worth
far
a
as
shot.
I'm sorry, please go.
Good. Yep.
No, not for me. That was it. Anything's
Um,
worth a shot.
I was going to say, now that we're all here, and I will reach into the bag and I will pull out 110 pounds of coin and
Knock off your headphones.
slam it onto the bed, onto Alan's bed, and I'll say, I've spent my share, but we have some coin to distribute.
Wait. So you just put this whole bag of coinage on the bed, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over and upend it so that it's spread out over the bed, and then I'm gonna just kind of make a gesture to Glib, like,
Yeah, I thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna make a coin angel.
Oh my goodness.
what else are you doing? What else is
Every
money for,
adventurer's
honestly?
dream.
Loud noises of coins hitting the floor as they're just scattered across the room.
I'm gonna
Well,
call down the hole. I sure hope no one robs us. I've never seen this much money in one place before.
I sure hope there's no bad people that do bad things in the world.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
But so yeah, I'll say we also
pops
have
out of the closet.
we also have this, and I will take the alchemy jug out of the pouch and put it on top of the. I'll put it on Glib's chest as he's making the coin angel.
how heavy is an
and-
alchemy jug?
It's not very.
12 pounds. So I put a 12-pound weight on top of a 60-pound goblin.
Yeah, maybe I think not very because I've had dictionaries multiple placed on my stomach before.
Right. So these are, I mean, obviously it's a magic item, or obviously these are coins, and this is a magic item. This is the ability to produce different liquids and conglomerations thereof, depending on what we need for the day. So I am fine with keeping it in the bag of holding. This is the bag of holding, by the way. But I'm also fine with someone else taking it if that is what they desire.
Well, Alin is our most prominent cook in this group, so would that be useful to you?
Does it help with cooking, or is it just like, alchemical processes?
You can create acid, a basic poison. You can create beer, honey, mayonnaise, oil, vinegar, water, salt water, and fresh water, and
mayonnaise.
Wine.
I feel
Indeed,
like it
it's
led with
quite
Mayonnaise.
strange.
I always wanted to be a musician. Well, yeah, let me carry that.
Alan, I don't
Wait,
think
what?
mayonnaise is a musical instrument.
Wait, hear him out.
Please.
What do you do?
No, I think if we push further, he'll get a little crabby.
I'm still pushing for it. I'm very curious.
He did want to be a star.
Yeah. I never wanted to be a star. I'm more of just a bit of a sponge. I like to soak up everything that comes my way.
I have to go. I'll see you guys in a week.
Some people are really getting this.
And some people are really not.
But you're changing the subject. I desperately want you to explain to me what mayonnaise is.
I don't have a follow through for this, so we're just gonna wing it. I assume I love eggs, and the experience that I've had with mayonnaise, despite it being designed by the French, which makes it weird to have in D&D, is that it's like eggs and fat and sugar, which makes everything tasty, right?
Sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay.
Celery.
We're getting off topic.
Something. Anyway,
So,
I'm quite happy to have Alan have that. Please don't use it.
Would it be useful for you then?
Cooking.
I think if it could make all of the things. Yes.
Yeah.
Great.
No, with that many options, yeah. And
would
if we
be
need to poison somebody,
instrumental.
we can.
And if we need to poison someone, we can also do that. Yes.
Yeah. We shouldn't. We should. That's not.
We should not. Yes,
That's not a good way to handle things. But we have the option, just in case.
You also have poison
Okay.
bolts.
Our kit.
It's true.
Oh yes, we do.
Oh yeah, we do have that. Yeah.
I like
also,
between your spice pouch and the alchemy jug. It's
just a walking
Oh,
kitchen.
so many options. It's gonna be amazing.
I will take the hat box of holding as well, and I will place it where the alchemy jug was on Glib's chest.
This one's actually significantly lighter.
Yeah. And I'll say there are a number of hats in this, one of which Sailsaba has, and one of which Glib has, one of which I have tried on, but we won't get into that right now. But
I really want to at this point.
it's
Later.
it is a bit dangerous for me to have because of some interspatial dimensioning that could happen depending on where I put it. So I think that someone else should carry this, and it has a number of other hats that are entertaining, to say the least.
I feel like Sailsaba seems to be the most inclined. Would be my immediate thought.
Yeah, but then we might end up with a hat on a hat.
That's true.
I mean, I can hold on to it, and we can distribute hats as needed if you wish.
That sounds fine to me.
Perfect. I will hold on to the hat box.
All right.
Just to be clear, what do we plan on doing with 2 gallons of mayonnaise?
What don't we plan on doing with 2 gallons of
that
mayonnaise?
is up to you completely, Alan. I trust your judgment.
I as I'm holding it, I'm picking up on these weird differences in like amounts that I can produce of each one, and like it seems like 8 or 2 gallons of mayonnaise is a lot, and
I don't think you're obligated to use the sum total of all the.
Right.
It's just the amount that you could.
You can use it as
That's kind of like a ceiling.
just a little
something
bit,
to-
Fantastic for catering, but anything else.
anything else.
It's a bit much.
That might be too much.
Pranks.
Pranks?
it's a very weird jar.
I'm not.
It's a very strange jar.
It's fine.
Did we have anything else to decide?
The coin amount, but I believe we've discussed it a little
That,
bit.
yes. Shall we just distribute the coin then?
Yes.
As
Let's as we have discussed.
discussed off camera, because no one needs to hear this.
Nobody needs to hear the bookkeeping.
All right, so we all have that much gold now, and
Yes.
plus the mutual fund that is left.
So,
Great.
just in case, let's just. It's 3 seconds just to let the audience know when.
We all have 500. If I'm not mistaken, we decided to put 3,720 into like a mutual party fund, and then we each get 540 individually.
Yep.
All good?
Yep.
All good.
That's
I don't
so
think
much
Ben's arrived
money.
yet.
So much money. I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know what to do with this.
I have already
I
spent
swear we're getting robbed.
475 gold worth already, so it doesn't
Wizard.
go very far.
I would just like to
Well-
make the joke of how did the party accountant not become the party accountant?
Because the party
Because
accountant
Party accountant measures money
party
in
accountant-
handfuls.
the party accountant is a chaos beast in this game.
In this game, and I wanted to give the actual accountant a break for
Yes.
once in her
That's
life.
true. That's
I
true.
just had to make the joke because I thought it was funny.
Don't make her also do math here.
What's math?
D&D's
I don't
not
know.
about that life.
Did Fen even arrive at the Noble
I have no
Intentions yet?
idea. Did you?
Oh, I did this in the explanation that
Nope.
we were all there.
Oh yeah, he's just moping.
I would not have started
Okay.
this if we were not all there.
Because the
but-
fence
Being in a
thing is
corner.
going to take at least 2 hours.
behind Irde.
Yeah.
And he left part of the way into
Okay.
the farmer's market.
Well,
Never mind.
that
well,
sucks.
Sorry.
Oh,
Fen already has his money anyway.
Astral project to
Oh,
us
it's true, it's true.
while you're foraging.
Yeah. That's probably why it didn't work, because your consciousness was elsewhere.
that's true.
Alin, Sailsaba, there is a farmer's market if you want to get some food to settle your hangover.
I need something really greasy.
I'm sure
Food.
that can be arranged there.
Well, you
correct?
did just get a bunch of mayonnaise.
No, don't eat a whole.
It's like Alan's like those
Please
people that are
don't eat
ketoing,
gallons
and
of
he's just going to end
mayonnaise,
up
that
eating
would be
spoonfuls of
Yeah, it's fine.
No.
Don't worry about it, guys.
Please, no.
No.
All right. Can we take Alin and Sails just to the farmer's market so they can
Yes, absolutely.
And
Fried
give
food?
Give Fen
Um,
time to
and
catch
there
Yeah,
up.
and just kind of kick around there until Fen is done.
There's
Actually, what I've really been craving is like seafood, especially if we could find some crab.
I do have all those leftovers from last night. Well, the
No.
night before. I
we
can't
need,
remember.
We need fresh crab.
We need fresh.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's
Fresh.
we
as
could,
in
we could just walk down the
roll.
shore and see if we can find any
Find
that,
one,
that's been
yes.
caught.
Oh
do
yeah,
that.
yeah.
We'll
we could
replace
do
it
that,
with
but
the,
we,
its currency value.
In the crab pot.
just like yeah.
Just save people a step.
it is a fish and farmer's market, so finding
Great. So
Perfect.
Yeah, we do have that fishing stall or whatever that you saw that reminded you of Up-Around.
yeah. But yeah, if you go back, so there's in the stalls that exist there that I have recorded, we can make more if we need to, there's a general food stall that has fruits and things like that. There's crafts, there's a toy stall, there's clothing, general trinkets, paintings, art supplies, waiting on a gyro, a Creole stall, and then
not
a
holding
fish
out for a
stall.
gyro?
Yeah.
Or holding out for a gyro, sorry.
Okay.
They're next
I-
to each other. It's a whole thing. We don't want to get
It's a
into
whole
it. It's another
thing.
one of those feuds.
Romeo
No,
and
I
Juliet.
just- I just-
One cooks their gyros on skillets. The other one is on. The
One
other
of them
pan.
does it like the
Spit.
roasted spit, and the other one is like a fry grill, and it's really the. One of them is northern Greece, the other one is southern Greece. Greece doesn't
Where
exist
is
here, but
Greece?
somehow.
I think.
That's
well,
where
I mean,
they
there's
get-
lots
Greece
of,
is exactly
we're
what I
exactly what
need,
we're looking
so-
for is Greece, right?
Yes.
But yeah, so you can choose wherever you would like to go.
As we're walking there, Sails will, Bryn will feel the presence of Sails' head next to his head. So, friend, I could not find you last night, and she'll sniff his hair. You did not sleep alone?
Oh no. I hope you don't mind.
No, I am glad. I know you'd like to have a bed. I'm just sorry I couldn't.
I'll just lean my head against hers, and that's all right. Did you have fun? It seems like you did.
I had much fun. I think. I don't remember all of it.
No.
No.
Sales is
Sometimes
blackout.
that's
Oh
the
no.
Blackout! Sailsaba got blackout while drunk.
I'm gonna kind of loop my hand around her shoulders in such a way that I can like rub the base of her neck, try to help with her headache. As we're walking.
Did the tincture I gave Sales and Alin help
Yes.
at all? Good.
Yeah, it did. It did help, and it made things a little better. It is going to take a little bit more time than just generally, like, the walk to the fish and farmers market, though.
Yes.
You really need
No,
some
I'm
mint,
just
you know,
happy that I
brush
can
my
also,
teeth
in
to get this
addition
out.
to being the party mom friend, I'm also just a walking pharmacy. Because that's...
So the
Because
party
that's
mom
what the
friend.
party mom
Exactly.
does.
I have to be able to live up to my name.
Speaking as con mom, that's what you do.
Exactly.
Right.
Um,
She's got little like individually sized water bottles and
All the snacks. Yeah, there's a reason that I'm the one with the backpack.
all right, I'm happy. As long as I can do that, I'm.
Yeah.
So we hang around the farmers market. We feed Sales and Alin,
At least until Fenn shows up.
yeah, I'm waiting for Fenn.
and then Fen.
And yeah, in about a half an hour, Fen will probably make his
Beautiful.
appearance.
Or-
As long as he goes to the farmer's market after he
when
finishes.
we were supposed to meet up with that townmaster person.
Sometime in the afternoon was what we were told.
Apparently they have the-
felt really awkward trailing you guys to the fish and farmer's market and just noped off.
Is she still there?
No, she just kind of she walked to the front of Noble Intentions with you and then just like silently because she's awkward. She's
What the
awkward.
heck? I pay.
Well, we know where the town center is, right?
That's true.
Yes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Uh,
hard to find either.
No,
And we were just
but-
admonished not to go in the morning
Morning.
or at noon or during certain times of the afternoon or perhaps at night.
You got the if you took any time to think about it, you got the feeling that it was probably just Ipe giving you warnings about when she's gotten yelled at for being overly energetic at the townmaster.
But that could happen at any time of day.
Yes.
I think that's
That's
the
So-
point.
That's the
So
joke, yes.
so we wait until afternoon and then we can go to the townmaster. Great.
Suppose so. Is there anything else
entirely
anyone
up
needs
to
to conclude? Should we talk a little bit about what our next steps are, or should we wait until we've spoken with the powers that be?
I think that's a good idea, actually.
Well, I think if I think our current possible plan is heading toward the Yuan-Ti ruins in nearly Aym'Bryn. But that might change depending on what the townmaster says.
I would like to gather some information about this attack on Opivern as well.
Yes.
Might be pertinent.
Still, it's not far out of our way, and I agree with Silas. I'm quite interested
Yes.
to know what the situation there was.
Yes, if
we
it's not far out of the
knew
way, I feel
anyone.
it's worthwhile checking in.
Well, I can think that it would be interesting to see if they ran the same gambit again with the pirate attack and then the three coming in smash and grab. Just to see any kind of pattern.
Yes, I agree.
And then, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe it was said that Ipe extracted the location of the Yuan-Ti ruins from the cultist as maybe their next base of operations after the cave.
I think it was a little more
It
nebulous.
was significant.
I think it was just they were thinking about it.
It's possible, but I don't
Okay.
think it was certain.
Sorry, repeat the question.
Ipe got the information from the cultist about the Yuan-Ti ruins. Was it just super like enigmatic about what it was, or was it like their next the cave situation, like where they are based up?
Yeah, so she wasn't very specific as to what everything was.
Okay.
She couldn't get solid answers, and you could tell that frustrated her. She mentioned that was not something
mind
that
was
she
fuzzy or
was used
whatever.
to. Yeah, there was something going on there where she only got very small amounts of information.
Gotcha.
All right.
Cool. I have no issue with going back to Leicestuen. I could send a letter there, which actually I'd like to do at some point. But-
yes.
We're gonna
Actually,
spend all
roundabout.
this gold.
Oh, that's the other thing. Someone sells this paper in Oberver, and if they haven't taken too much of a hit from the attack, we could. And I'll hand one to Silus, but that's the second
Oh.
to last. So
Oh, no, please.
Use them wisely.
I need a little bit more than 50 words, unfortunately. I'm a little
a proper
bit
letter
of a...
then. It won't beat us
Yes.
there.
No, but it will beat us to Zadie's. I don't foresee us going over there anytime soon, so I'd like to get one to them. Thank you, though, for the offer.
Oh, of course.
Keeper, I am still keeping an eye out for.
Yes,
letter as
and
well.
actually, just about now is when you would be finding a bird that kind of settles in front of you.
I will pick it up and then hold on to it for a bit.
Okay. Fantastic.
So shall we head to the town master then?
I
Or
believe
we
so.
should get.
Well,
Do we have Fen? Is Fen with us now?
I
Yes,
hope so, because
yes,
we've just
Fen
done
is
this
with
like
you.
4 times where we wait for Fen, so...
All right. Well,
That is
Someone
so-
could
Yeah,
we
I've
maybe
just been waiting.
So I've got a buddy. Could we all just maybe have a travel partner? Keep each other.
Well, there's 7 of
There
us,
are
so...
7 of us.
I will
all
stay
right,
with
I'll be
Moody, I
fine.
suppose.
I'll take
No,
care of
She'll
myself.
take good care of you.
Okay, well, we're all here. To the town master. Go.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah,
Executive decision.
we just head off to the town hall and just be like, knock,
Uh,
knock.
Here's
Well,
what I'm
do-
thinking.
Can I just say Edward and will he appear? Because Edward and Ipe said that they wanted to be there.
Oh, that's true.
that's a fair point.
So if I just say Edward out into the cosmos.
We have to pretend that we really want to do something.
I take out the fleece again and I minor illusion Edward and Ipe in big glowing block letters just directly above us, like
Yes.
30 feet up.
All right, well, does that work?
If only I knew a spell for this.
Okay, you're trying to summon Edward,
I'm trying
And
to get
Ipe.
in. They said that they were supposed
They
to be
wanted
here when
to
we
join
did.
us, so
and Malil. Wow, I'm reading. I'm sorry. Ipe is actually up at the top of the building. She's just inside, and you can actually kind of see her silhouette on the door.
okay.
Oh, then I
Then never
in
mind.
the
But
town center?
yes, at the town center.
Okay.
I wave my hand and Ipe disappears and
It's
Edward
just
just
Edward?
takes over the full 5-foot cube.
Oh, can you make
Yes.
him with a
And-
big head?
I make it a facsimile of him, just a huge head with just Edward, like instead of the eyes, just like across the face.
And if you
is
wait
unsettling.
just about
Agreed.
5 minutes, maybe a little longer.
And that's
he
not
does,
because he didn't notice. That's because he's just like he doesn't want to come over here right now.
He's slowly walking from where his house is. He just kind of looks up and it's just like,
Well, it worked.
the nose is wrong.
Is it wrong?
Sorry. The glowing eyes sometimes gets in the way.
Anyway, we were heading toward the town master, and you and Ipe said you wished to accompany us. So,
I appreciate that, thank you. She's probably already inside.
She is, yes, we see her.
Oh, good.
so yeah, we're here. How we go?
If you wave up, you get a very excited wave back.
Yeah.
But yeah, you walk up the stairs, and you are met with scrolling. You are met with a very excitable half-orc. Talking with Ipe and keeping up with her, really.
Oh no!
Oh no, there's 2 of them.
Maybe they'll just
Cyrus
wear
jumps
each
out the
other
window.
out.
One wasn't ready.
She's a very short, lithe half-orc. You would assume she's very dex-based as opposed to very strength-based, but she's just kind of like, so it's been a little bit of a morning, which is really exciting, but it's nice to have the lantern back, right? Absolutely, it's so nice to have everything returned. Right, it's so great.
Ipe,
Oh,
good morning.
good
Afternoon,
morning.
whatever it is.
I
Hello,
was
it's
so-
lovely to see you again.
I was so worried we wouldn't be able to tell who was who, but your voices are great, Keeper.
So we can tell.
So, you guys are the adventurers, right? It's lovely to meet all of you. Hi, my name is Warren. Welcome to Port Kohav. We're so happy to have you back.
Thank you.
It's good to be back.
Absolutely. I mean, I can imagine. It's beautiful here. But anyways, so, we have inside, if you are hoping for that, I do have a meeting with you guys with the town master. So if you're ready for that, we can go in. Just so you know, it's going to be with Town Master Edbard Kirkwin, and I will put those into the chat. And then the Assistant Town Master Dershwin Buble. So, just so you're prepared, it's going to be real fun. Totally late meeting, probably, I hope. Oh my gosh, this probably isn't going to be late at all, is it? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Anyway,
It's all right.
How do they feel
but
about
not your fault.
nicknames? 'Cause I'm not gonna remember.
Yes.
I'm not gonna remember Dershwin, but like Dersh, I can get behind.
I think I've got a more colourful one, but alright.
Gershwin Buble and what was the town master's name? Edwin.
Edbard.
Edbard
Kirkwin.
Wait, Edward?
Edbard Kirkwin.
Edbard.
Really, is that not the name that if Edward and Ipe became one person, would that not be their name?
Yep.
All right. Town Master Edbard Kirkwin and Assistant Town Master Dershwin Buble. Got it.
Yes. And so the Town Master, totally down with nicknames. You can call him Barty. You can call him anything you want, really. He's pretty down as long as it's respectful. I would not try it with the Assistant Town Master. He's kind of a jerk, but it's fine.
Yeah, they got that assistant town master syndrome. I get it.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, right? It's a little... But he's a nice enough guy once you get to know him.
Was there an intense runoff between Edbard and Dershwin and they hate each other? And...
No, nothing like that.
One of those,
It's-
the second
I
place
wish this
becomes
town
the
is
assistant
way
town
more
master.
boring.
Is Edbard any kind of boat captain? Any kind of seaman? Would he be per se a captain? Captain Kirkwin.
I knew it! I knew you were doing it! Yes!
Please take a point of inspiration for the original series reference because I am a nerd. And I appreciate you
You
thoroughly.
beautiful bastard.
So good, I needed it.
Well, now I gotta hear how this guy talks.
Well, whatever it was, it's now changed.
We know what it is now. All right, let's do
Fuck
it.
yeah.
Welcome
Okay.
Port Kohav.
This is going to be a very long meeting. I hope that could we maybe reheat all the food from last night?
No, I really need him to talk this slow. This whole thing that's going on right now, I can't keep up at the moment.
Do you guys, would you like me to bring in any coffee or tea? He's right through this door. And they're ready
coffee?
for you
So
all.
much
Coffee would
coffee.
be quite lovely, thank you.
Fantastic. I will bring that into you guys, and I assume Edward and Ipe have you totally covered.
Thank you.
Yes.
What?
I just imagine I look at Glib as he has his second cup of coffee and is like, okay.
Yeah, and she pours you all cups, and she gives you options of creams and sugars, and she has like 4 different flavorings for
Tyler
coffee.
drinks his black.
Yeah.
She's got all the pollutants that you can imagine in front of her little coffee cart. So,
Hey, Silas, are we allowed to use these? Because last time we got a coffee, we weren't allowed to use these.
oh,
the
mage
thing-
gold.
Yes, the thing about Mage Gold is that they
Yes.
spent those two are simulacrum of a very famous wizard that it may or may not still be alive. It's kind of strange. They split themselves in 2. Anyway, long story short, when you're at Mage Gold, don't do it. They think that they're the best in the world, so they don't want anybody messing with it. But it's there as a courtesy. So yes, you can use cream and sugar anywhere else, just at Mage
Okay,
Golds.
good. Cool.
They're sort of half the reason that I even have these.
You are very, very kind, thank you.
Of course. So yeah, go right inside whenever you're ready.
All right.
All right, I head in with my coffee and just sipping my black coffee.
Fantastic. And as you open the door, she goes, "They're coming in!" And then Ipe and Edward
Sight easier than I was expecting.
kind of bookend you as you walk in. And you see a halfling gentleman with kind of cropped white hair and a little bit of scruff, talking with a tall, long, black-haired human.
Oh shit, we didn't ask which one was which.
We'll figure it out.
I think it would become apparent.
Townmaster Kirkwin.
Yes.
Which one speaks?
Which one's?
The
Both of them.
the halfling in the chair, the halfling that's sitting down says, "Yes. Welcome to my office."
Thank you so much.
I'm sorry.
I'm so
This
happy.
is your fault.
I'm glad you spoke up.
Okay, now I'm not happy. See you guys next week.
Okay. So,
Thank you.
you have
all. My apologies. Thank you all for helping our town. We really can't thank you enough.
Well,
Fen just leans over to Edward. Did you drink him? Is he high?
This is not what I intended, but this is it now.
this is what it is now.
I say, well, we were happy to do the service that needed to be done. Our concerns lie in perhaps a retaliatory or repeat offense in this. Do you have plans of securing the lantern in any way beyond simply putting it back in the same tower from which it was taken?
We are talking about that as a town. It is definitely something that is on the top of our list. We are doing our most diligence so that we can bring everyone safety, security, and a way through this dark night.
Is he...
Seriously, Edward, you gave him something.
Is he just, like, spouting politician, like, talking points right now?
Feel free to give him an insight check.
I already rolled a nat
Yeah, no,
20 on
Fen's
that
just
one.
staring at Edward, just like,
Yeah,
you
no,
did
I-
this.
Oh,
You
I
did
see.
this.
Edward, you see Edward's body language is just him with his arms crossed, vaguely sulkingly against a wall, leaning back, and Ipe's just standing bright and
14 on that insight.
It's not the easiest thing in the world to tell. Mm-hmm. You get the feeling that he genuinely believes what he's saying. He also has a naturally smarmy politician way about him that's
he's
kind of
fun.
hard to avoid.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column.
Sir, I don't mean any offense to this, but you saw, we've seen what happens when the lantern goes missing, and if it is just replaced, there's nothing stopping it from going missing again.
At this point, the assistant town master kind of steps forward and says, "I assure you everything will be taken care of. In perfect order."
What kind of a read? Can I roll another insight to see what kind of read I get on this dude?
Go for it, yeah.
We will go with the most logical course of action.
You have the intelligence-based person talking and the charisma-based person inciting everybody.
Yep, no, it's real dumb, but it's a 13.
13?
You could also roll insight, or anyone could.
Yeah,
Insight
I will
also,
too.
you know,
The people
notoriously
best suited
not
are
an
very, very
intelligence
trusting.
skill.
I was just
Insight,
joking.
definitely a wisdom-based skill.
Yeah,
but I'm
no, it's
hungover as fuck. So.
both
it's both the wisdom.
Yeah.
Sorry, what folks are hungover.
Sales is
16.
just like listening to the cadence of the voice and just the musicality of it. She's just a little hypnotized.
Really
you were-
wish he would
if-
sing Rocket Man.
So he seems to have this sort of innate competition with Kirkwin.
Associate Townmaster Syndrome, yeah.
Yeah, he has associate townmaster syndrome. So he's speaking very in charge and in command. But he is still standing to the side and slightly behind. And he seems to... It's hard to see past the general sneer that sort of just exists on his face.
I'm used to that. I will say, so our worry stems from the fact that we, and I'm sure you, have heard the reports of Opaveren being attacked, and luckily they repulsed the invaders with not a similar loss. But there is nothing stopping these people that were incognito in your town from returning. They are ostensibly quite powerful, and things need to be done to ensure that doesn't happen again. Edward and Ipe have their limitations protecting the town, and we cannot be everywhere at once. And if this was a month-long endeavor of waiting for someone to come and get the lantern back, I worry for your town and your people in it.
And we appreciate that worry so much. It means the world to us that you feel that in your heart.
And Irde will just like sort of sit. Are we sitting? Are we standing? Do we have chairs?
You have the option to sit. There's chairs in front of you. It's entirely up to you what you're doing.
Silus would have sat down.
Yeah, I feel like Irde would have as well. So she'll just sit up and say, and can you imagine if you are able to really secure the lantern, and what kind of a beacon you would be to the rest of the world, what an example your town would be. And she is making a point to saying this to the town master, but occasionally glancing at Dershwin as well. Can't you imagine how what an example you might be?
Absolutely. We would enjoy such a thing.
I'm
and
sure
we
you
are
would.
putting in the work to create a safer atmosphere for everyone.
In
There
what
is,
way?
of course, only so much we can do. And I'm sure you understand, as traveling adventurers, while we appreciate your input and everything you've done.
Can
There
Amanda
is-
roll persuasion? Because
Yes,
As she-
of course we. Oh, no, again.
nope, I can't roll persuasion. The
I
skill I'm
mean-
actually good at.
You can,
All right.
but
Nope.
what are you trying to persuade them specifically
I
of?
am trying to persuade them to take this very seriously by flattering them, by putting
I-
forward this idea of what this town could be.
I would tell you, even with the perception check that you gave, they're taking this seriously. It's not that they're not. There's only so much that they even, like, this is so far out of the concept of what people know how to do that at this point they're trying to. They've
Yeah,
already, but you
I'm
already
having a hard time.
you have
believing
already
that.
you have already been
all
told
I
that
ask.
they're working on a better law. Like, they've already put in a better law. They've put in the windows and things like that. They're making the arrangements and repairs, but you guys left 4 days ago and now you're back.
Yeah.
There's
Well, we're
only
not
so much
asking them to
repair
have
they
it
can
done
do.
now. We're asking what their plans are.
Yeah,
We're just
Edward and Ipe told you that they were already working on making things better about the tower.
Okay, maybe this
So-
is the coffee talking, but we're saying a lot of words and we're not actually saying anything at this point. How come it took us getting here to find out that the lantern was missing?
That is a fair point.
That is a fair point.
yes.
Roll me a persuasion check, both Glib and Irde.
That is going to
be a 14.
a 10.
Oh boy.
Okay. So, the assistant town master just kind of stands steely a little bit. However, if the town master himself kind of looks between both of you and says, I assure you, with all of our words, we are putting in an active effort. Right now, we chose not to alarm the population of the world with trying to warn them about oncoming dangers that may not have affected them. But the town masters are all aware of the effects that occurred here. It is a caution.
It does seem that if you wish for an adventuring party, it might be useful to tell them what they're possibly adventuring for. I mean, part of the reason it took so long for your particular case to be taken was because no one knew what to even expect at Port Kohav. Had they known,
Sorry, go ahead.
Had they known that such a thing had happened, I don't know if it would have necessarily been any more soon, but
Is that not what adventurers are for but bravery?
Yes, but, it's something to be said for knowing what we're getting into.
And
I think it would have inspired some bravery and perhaps some more experience. Anyway, it's all past. But now I think it has become painfully obvious that this is not an isolated incident.
Yes.
And I think that what we've come here for, in part, is, of course, to offer any assistance that you still need from us. But also, I think that I'm not alone when I say that I'd like to be somewhat reassured that something is going to be done. As Silus mentioned, we can't be more than one place at a time.
Not yet.
And there
Populace should be alarmed.
If nothing else, word should be sent out to every town to double the security on the lanterns, specifically, or any other relics, because we still have not found the rainbow relic that was taken from your temple here, unfortunately. That is yet to be recovered. However, if the lanterns are taken, we have reason to believe that there is either some destruction or creation of some form of corrupted lantern that might be in the works. It's a situation that is larger than this town, larger than everything.
Did you say a corrupted lantern?
We did.
Yeah, just
I
now.
believe at least, indeed, I believe if it has not been successful yet, it's a process that these people are very doggedly pursuing.
Can I take out the fleece and make a minor illusion of what I think, like just from the bits of like the snake and stuff like that we found, like the wrought iron kind of deal? Can I just make an approximation of what it might look like on the table?
Sure. Is there something you're trying to do with this?
I'm just trying to show them, like, their lantern turned into this, essentially. Like, this is what it could be, like, glowing red, like, with the snake iconography, like, twirling up the sides, and, like, the glass is all just this, like, kind of red miasma in the middle.
Okay. Yeah.
And Thurvan isn't exactly known for giving up on a job left unfinished.
Silas, that model's too small. You have to scale it up.
It is much larger than this, suffice to say. Oh my god, I just got it.
Yep. It took me a second, and I fucking hated it.
The reactions are always better than the joke itself.
Anyway, continuing. Josh, your face. Anyway,
I understand your concern, but we have in fact done quite a bit to ensure that we will be reinforcing whatever we can, and while we appreciate your heroic deeds and are grateful that you came to us and for your input, we understand that you cannot stay, nor would we expect it. Time and dedication is being put in by those of us in charge of this town to ensure its safety, and we will continue to do so.
are Edward and Ipe having any reaction to any of this talk?
If you would like to make an insight check on them, you are more than welcome.
Gotcha.
I would also like to do that if that's okay.
You can do that as well. Yeah.
Damn.
17 for me.
12!
And 18 for me.
Great, good. Thank you,
Great.
Wisdom Caster.
I mean, Ben wasn't that far off.
Yeah, no, he rolled
Yeah, I
right.
was
think
only
I-
one behind this time.
I think his wisdom is higher than mine. Oof, I think. Okay, well.
I'm just trained in insight.
Oh, well, there you go. I'm not.
Both of them, you get... Both of them look concerned. Ipe's eyes are glued directly to the corrupted lantern. That seems to have really shaken her a lot.
Okay.
You read off of Edward that he doesn't really buy a whole lot of the bullshit coming out of either of the townmasters' mouths. He kind of has that look on his face of like, yeah, okay, but like, in the end, I'm gonna be the one that has to deal with the bullshit again. And that's not really hard to read off of someone that you've kind of seen that reaction from to begin with.
Yes.
I will also
Yes, that's
give
the
you,
face he greets us with.
those, Irde, you don't really see it, but
No.
you two, Alin and Fen, you both see a little bit of, there's something in the assistant townmaster. The townmaster is being very honest.
Mhm.
He's putting his heart out there, he's trying his best, he's doing what he can. The assistant townmaster seems to be holding something back.
I don't see it. It's up to y'all.
Yeah.
If there is anything we can do to assist you all in your further endeavors, please know that you have the full support of Port Kohav behind you.
Did you?
We have been justly rewarded. Sorry,
Yes,
go ahead.
I suppose, did you at all have any chance to talk to is not the right word, but learn anything from either the cultist or the drow?
Ipe kind of steps forward and says, unfortunately, further efforts into their minds have been equally elusive. They seem to have some sort of protections upon them. We're working to try to figure that out, and the drow is...
A jerk?
He's an asshole.
Yes!
I was going to say
All
difficult,
of the
but you are
above.
all
And then some. He's not very nice.
No.
So...
I think you're going to need to learn some stronger words for this.
Oh, I know stronger words. I just try really hard not to use them.
You can in this situation.
Thank you. Okay.
I will say to the townmasters, if we could get some kind of reassurance that you will correspond with the surrounding townmasters and send out word with everyone, literally everyone who is in charge of lantern maintenance, lantern security, everything to do with the lanterns or relics given by the gods. These conversations need to happen. These cannot exist in a vacuum anymore. We can't have this month of silence, regardless of not wanting to worry people. If you need it to be secret correspondence, that's what needs to happen, but it needs to happen. Because if they get their hands on another lantern, I can't promise that we'll be there to stop it.
If I may, while it is admirable and noble that you would want to assuage people's fears. Wow, this feels really real.
Yep. Too real.
It is better that you stay in front of it and make them as afraid as they should be, rather than the threat come to their doorstep and they be afraid outside of your control.
I believe you have been misled somewhere. And you hear kind of the assistant townmaster like clear his throat. But Kirkwin just kind of says, no, they should know we have been in communication with all townmasters for the duration since the attack. The townmasters were fully aware of our situation and have continued to be so.
Did you hear back from Obervaron about how they stopped the attack?
We have heard some news from Obervaron that assistance was granted from the nearby town of Liasidwin. However, they also have upped the security on their lantern as well as their ports. Although there was... There were unfortunate breaks in security that caused a problem. I think that is enough.
No, I don't think that's enough.
I don't think so either,
Yes.
actually.
And if I'm not mistaken, you called us here, and if it is not to tell us anything, then what exactly did you need us for?
We sought your explanation of events so that we could further include what we needed to protect our town and include the others to their best abilities.
Well, we came and with very little information, as you know, we searched a cave, which we discovered that the lantern could basically be put in a bag of holding before it could just be taken out and walked out of the town as someone may please.
Very well. Is there anything else you wish to share?
I wish you would continue
No.
with what you were saying. Not you, Tugger.
Yeah. It's a little bit more give and take. I mean, if you're not going to give us more, then I'll just talk to Edward over here, since he's really the one that does... Him and Ipe are really the ones that do the heavy lifting around here anyway.
Apparently.
Glib, go away. Go ahead and make a persuasion
Glib,
check.
Go away.
I've got voices in my head. Two of them are making very different statements.
This tall gentleman, how many hit points does he look like he
Yes.
has?
Does it look like we could take him?
And this is the moment we turn into murder hobos.
Hi, I'm so sorry, but you know, I
that's
made
a-
politicians.
That's a
It's
14
fine.
persuasion.
14. Apparently, one of the people in the town had, in fact, been working.
Oh man, if the assistant
With-
starts talking, Glib's like, ep, ep, ep.
Yeah, and you see the assistant who just seems to be very uncomfortable and wanting to jump in and stop whatever is happening.
And Irde
But-
will just like glare at the assistant the entire time.
And you actually do see like a hand kind of out by the town master, and for the first time he seems to actually be showing a certain amount of power in this situation. He's kind of just was working with the invaders. Unlike here, where it seems that there was just an attack, there were longer periods where they had made an effort to integrate themselves into the town.
And what steps are you taking to assure that that doesn't happen here?
The docks have been secured significantly more, and we are taking into account the visitors we get.
But if it's not a visitor? Because we don't believe that there was any sort of infiltration here, but we don't actually know that.
The people we have checked now in the town have been here since birth. The one in Oberverin, regrettably, had been one of the rare transplants that exist sometimes.
Oof, I don't like
A-
this line of thinking.
Revitalized
Yes, I'm
pirate.
not
I
very
don't
comfortable with
think
that
that's,
either. I don't think any of these people were born into this cult.
I don't think so either.
I think that someone came to them and made a very persuasive argument.
And someone who has lived here their entire life might be persuaded just as easily.
Lots of reasons to be unhappy, especially given recent circumstances.
How much do we know about Coffee Art Gnome?
I was about to say I'm so proud of all of you, and then that happened. I still am, but
Just for
For different reasons now.
but for
Just for
different
my
reasons.
edification, so what they're saying is that there was a mole in Oberverin or a mole in Kohav?
There was a
Oberverin.
mole in
Oberverin.
Oberverin
Oberverin, okay.
that had worked to...
That like allowed them into the gates or whatever, or let
Yeah.
them in or open the gates.
Yeah,
when
he
they
was
left, or
he was a
whatever
reformed
situation.
pirate,
Okay.
and he was working
And then he
at the docks.
relapsed.
reformed
With
pirate.
Glib and I don't like where any of these lines
No,
of thinking are going.
no,
I think that there's no guarantee.
Exactly. Any person can be.
Well, yeah, I was just thinking
Persuaded.
this is starting to get a little xenophobic.
Yes,
yeah.
exactly.
No,
I agree.
exactly.
Little
Very
bit.
much agree. And as you are speaking to adventurers, we've all traveled from one place to another.
Yes.
That is
There's-
true.
So,
If there is something you suggest, we would be happy to listen.
Super glue for that lantern.
Yes, I think that's kind of the nature of our concern, just to make sure that steps are being taken. And I suppose, as we were talking about, if you don't trust us to let us know what those improvements are going to be, then I suppose you've explained your reasoning on that point.
Steps will be taken, and our
Yes, you've
appreciation
mentioned.
is there.
Oh, you should block the steps.
Yes.
how does the lantern actually need maintenance? I don't actually out of character. Does the lantern need maintenance?
Ipe mentioned that sometimes people would go up there for religious ceremonies, or to clean the tower, just out of reverence. But technically, they don't need
to be.
maintenance.
They don't
or
need to spit
something.
shine or anything.
No,
They're magic.
it's just it was.
That
it was
sounds
more
like
of a
something you're going to take
reference.
psychic damage if you try to do that.
A glib shine.
Yeah.
I was just trying to clean it.
Glib shine. All right. Well,
I will stand up and say, I appreciate your time. I will be taking my leave. The rest of you, you may stay. And I will walk out of the room.
Yes,
Fenn's gonna turn on his heel and follow Silus, but he's gonna gesture to Edward that he needs to have a word.
Edward will nod and follow you.
Just Edward or multiple words?
Yes, exactly.
Sorry.
Anyway, Townmaster, Assistant Townmaster, I'm not going to apologize for any impertinence. You need to hear it. I just would hope that you will take this seriously. We are on the verge of something very large. I think larger than you can comprehend. And whatever the steps we have seen, I do not think they are enough. Whatever communication you have given, and I understand that you have been in touch with the townmasters, I do not think it is enough.
I'm with her. I know that we're just adventurers, and I know towns run differently. But do you know why a boat works? Why a ship works on the sea for months, years at a time?
Mostly physics.
Not you. It's because it's because everyone gets a say. Yeah, there's a captain, sure, a town master, if you were. And you can say you're in cohorts in communication with other town masters, but the people deserve to know. The people deserve to have a say. You're just right. It's not enough.
And I think the people here figured it out pretty quickly.
Be hard not to.
If the lantern is missing, there will be panic no matter what.
Dales will look around and say, I was a watcher back for my town back home. And if you were a watcher, your herd would be dead.
Irde, you seem to be the one that kind of led this.
Sure.
Make me a persuasion check.
Do I have advantage?
Nope.
I know. I appreciate y'all.
You are the reason it's a straight roll.
It's a natural failure.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, they're gonna get Warren in here to bounce us out.
Which, if you add my modifier, it is a total of 8.
What?
God damn, really?
Damn.
Wow.
Caster.
Doesn't help me when I
Badass.
roll a 1! Sorry to sound people. I wanted to yell at my dice, though.
Is
They
our
deserved
proficiency
it.
bonus
Yeah.
higher than I thought it was?
Dershwin,
I feel like I think I
Kirkwin,
maxed out on charisma.
or Kirkwin is his name, right? Yeah, Kirkwin
What's
is
his name?
I'm
Kirkwin
literally gonna just like huck a die somewhere. I'm sorry. I'm so angry at it.
starts out. Kirkwin starts out listening to you, Irde. As you're talking, you see the assistant town master grow more and more irate.
Oh, please have him yell at me.
Kirkwin is actively listening to you, taking in what you're saying. As Alin adds in, he looks to get a little uncomfortable, and you start to see Dershwin's face just go red. And then as Sales kind of adds on and everyone kind of adds on, Dershwin just kind of looks beaten, I think is the best word for that. The town master just looks like he's been through hell and he's getting beaten by a bunch of sticks. The assistant town master says, "You are finished, I believe."
Hopefully you won't be. And then I will stand and look at my companions. Whether they follow me is their choice, but then I will walk out.
Oh no,
I'm
right
gonna
on
follow
Irde's heel.
Irde as much in like making us look as organized as possible.
Oh,
like she's
totally
definitely
in
the leader,
formation.
and, like phalanxing out of there.
Absolutely.
I'm taking all of their hazelnut creamer.
So angry at my dice.
Yeah.
So angry at my dice. Anyway.
And as you leave, Warren is just like, "Bye, it was good seeing you guys. I hope everything went okay." Okay, never mind. Whatever.
You're out of hazelnut creamer.
Irde just looks
I
at
pay-
You're out of hazelnut creamer.
Ipe is walking behind you and just kind of like winces. I will jump over to
let's
Fen.
not take it out on Warren.
No, I'm not gonna yell at Warren. That would be.
she's
Don't yell at the server.
Warren, I'm gonna put
Yeah,
some
don't.
of this hazelnut creamer back. That's on me.
Leave her too.
Put it somewhere where it's going
Just
to take
for
them an
hers.
extra moment to find it.
She's just
Yeah.
the
It's
just
secretary. She
inconvenient.
doesn't
It's
know a
not-
whole lot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Fen, you wanted to talk with Edward.
Yeah, is Silas still with us?
Silus would go over to just somewhere where he can look out at the water and just have his hands up on like a wall, like a little thing, just breathe for a moment.
Okay,
He is noticeably irritated. Yeah,
Well,
as everyone is.
yeah, Fen will basically take Edward to Silas so that we're all still together.
Mhm.
Edward, you have a little bit of a bigger problem on your hands than just a basket case town master and, quite frankly, a man that puts my assholery to shame.
You noticed that, huh?
A little bit.
Ipe and I have been talking with him for a while. The two of us are actually looking into people, asking around, trying to figure out what we can. It's hard. We don't have a whole lot.
Look into him.
Who?
Dershwin.
Buble. The assistant town master.
Yeah, and he's clearly got a craw up his bum about not being the town master.
Well, yeah.
So, working with Thurvan and making him look bad is a great way to replace him. Now, I didn't tell any of you, and Silas, and you already know about my parental situation. I didn't say what my mother responded with when I wrote to her yesterday. Only told you that she was alive. Problem is, she didn't give me a location, and she didn't tell me where we could meet her. She didn't say whether or not she was being held captive. According to her, she's fine, which brings me to the suspicion that she might very well be working with my father. Which means that the town raid on my hometown very well could have had an inside man as well. Now you're telling me that Oberwälder had an inside man. I'm starting to think that Thurvan has a bit of a pattern.
Well, if it works once, that's all it takes.
That's something to think about.
And who better than the giant asshole that wants to be town master?
I've had a couple of curiosities with how Buble works for a while, so I'll check out what I can. Get to you guys if I find anything or if I don't. You're gonna find out in this job. There's a lot of crummy people, and that's the understatement of the century, and we are not politicians. We actually care about people, and it sucks. So, I'm happy to work with you guys as much as I can, man, but what I can do, I will do, and I want to keep the town safe, obviously. I'm one of the idiots that lives in it. I hope you guys get what you're looking for, and I hope that your mom isn't a total dickwad. I don't know a lot about parents. Hope your mom isn't a total dickwad.
Well, she's a liar for sure.
That's something, right? Maybe.
But look, I'd hate to see Thurvan come back for a second round.
Oh, I would love to see that guy back. If only so I could...
Tie him down, I get first dibs.
Oh, for sure, yeah. No, definitely. I'll leave you a piece. It's fine. Yeah. You guys put up a good show in there. I just think you might be talking to a wall. Sorry about that. I thought it might be better somehow.
I'm accustomed to that, so nothing new.
Gotta stop hanging out with Ipe. She's starting to make me hopeful about stuff.
She does have that effect.
Hope.
It's unfortunate, really. Hoping, not really yeah. You guys did good, though. You held solid ground. He's a dick.
Yeah. That he is.
So.
What do you think, Silas?
Same people, different location. That's all there is.
Planet what?
Shh! It's fine. Yeah.
Hey!
Anyway.
Oh.
No, please.
Yes, Glib.
Oh, I was gonna...
He's over here.
Yeah, are we?
Yes, Glib.
Ipe, now that we've saved the town, I feel like we should get a tour.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, but I feel like we were, that meeting got a little tense, and I was wondering, I think, safe to say, have we relayed the broad strokes of what happened to us to Ibe?
Yeah.
I just think someone they know they might be more willing to listen to. Maybe Ibe could go back in there and explain our adventures to them at great length.
Oh, I like that even better.
Yeah.
So,
and then Edward can show us around. I mean, not that of course I'll miss your company, but...
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes the town master... This is gonna sound very surprising, I think. I don't always have the best temper. sometimes. And so when I get really
That was not what I was
mad
expecting.
and things seem unfair, I sometimes don't have the best reactions.
Oh.
And they don't like me very much.
Alright,
So I
Ep13.
might not be the best person to talk to them so much.
All right, change of plans.
Glib,
Alright.
Glib, can I assume that Aym'Bryn and Glib made the same eye contact that Liz and Josh did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Ep, you're in then.
Yeah.
Would anyone mind if we're kind of like, we're gonna away from anyone
Yes.
conscious in this moment of who is listening to us, which we are not always. Anyone mind if I'm perfectly honest with Ipe?
No,
Go right
she
ahead.
just said she gets angry at people, so she really
Oh, that's
humanized
true.
herself.
Kind of fits right in, yeah.
That's true.
I honestly,
Is that a yes?
No, that's a yes.
No? That's a yes. I can.
I think
Ipe, I would like a
Complete honesty is
distraction.
good.
I would like to make sure that these two people are in this building for some time.
Oh,
Also-
I like where this is going.
And I think that you're just the woman for the job.
Also, if you could point out where Dershwin lives, that'd be great.
Yes.
I pay you'd be doing us such a great favor.
I think we figured out what 2 gallons of mayonnaise is good for.
There are a lot of things you can do with 2 gallons of mayonnaise and a little bit of imagination. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Right.
Oh, I would love to hear that story at some point.
Oh, I've
There's
got
a reason
plans.
Edward
If
likes
we can
me so
find the
much.
house, I've got plans.
So
Yeah.
yes.
But
Where-
really,
I mean, I'm more than happy to just go in there and yell at them for an hour and a half.
I would love that.
That's
However
plenty
you
of
want to
time.
do it.
Okay, because right now I kind of...
or just intercept them on the way out. Because I assume they do things in there, right? Like business things?
I don't think they
After
do.
that meeting, I don't know that they do.
I don't believe so. It sounds like a politician. Anyway,
I like to pretend sometimes that they do things that they're supposed to do and not just... But it's
Well, I-
fine.
and this is a question. Having been not like super upper class, but like having lived in Liasidwin, have I not met the town master, but do I know much about the Liasidwin town master enough that I might have formed opinions of this person?
Roll me a history check. Because we did establish that you had known of the town master.
Yes.
They were assistant town master when you
Yes.
had lived there.
Oh shit, it's the same thing.
Much
They killed the town
better
master.
than that is an 18.
Fantastic.
Much better than
Yeah.
a persuasion roll of 1.
Let me pull up that document because I need to remember what the name of Liasidwin Town Master was.
I'm sure
The
it's somewhere.
name of him was
It's in my notes.
I believe it was
somewhere.
a her, if I'm not mistaken.
Townmaster Larice.
Thank you. Did I write that down? Well, I'm writing it down now.
We learned it along with the name of Lethen, the guard, the 17-year-old guard. At the
I'm
front
sure I
gate.
wrote it down
Oh,
somewhere, but that's like at the beginning of
doing
my
his
campaign notes.
Oh,
Ooh,
hey
I didn't even
guys.
write that down. I'm glad somebody did. That one was gone for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Townmaster Larice, and with an 18, I would have known
Oh.
them as assistant townmaster.
Yes.
What are their political standpoints? And what I'm kidding. Don't tell me everything.
Sorry, I'm trying to find in my notes because I had something, I swear.
Just
I'm
in
so
broad
sorry,
strokes, were they terrible?
Yeah,
Yes.
more or
You-
less.
You remember her to be kind of, she was very pretty. She was very smart.
Okay.
She had a sharp wit, and she was not known for being particularly transparent about everything. She was clever.
Mm-hmm.
And charming enough that people liked her.
And so very much a politician. Like
Yes.
peak politician.
Like peak politician from birth. She was HBIC, and she was not opposed to showing that off
All right.
or reminding you of that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So anyway,
That was-
Beanie.
Yes. So Ipe, you will help us in keeping the town master and his wonderful assistant occupied for a while.
Yeah, I'd be happy to do that for you.
Quick follow-up question. This
And, where-
Dershwin.
Yes. Where did Dershwin live?
He's over that way, and she points kind of towards, in fact, she will pull out a piece of paper and a just normal average quill and kind of draw you a little map and just kind of hand it and say,
Thank you.
I'm going to ask very nicely that you don't set that on fire, set the house on fire, if only because there are some very nice people who live near him.
Oh, of course, we would not.
Does anyone
mean-
live with him?
Sailsaba and I
Yes.
can dig a trench and we'll burn the place down. It'll be fine.
No.
I'm not there.
Oh.
No, you are. We all came out into the hallway, so we're all.
Oh, did you? Okay.
However,
No, we're just having this conversation in the office because that's how we roll, actually.
That is how we
It
roll.
really
Oh,
is.
shit, you guys are
right
still
in
here.
front of
They're
them.
just
Oh
like-
yes, Dershwin. By the
they're
way, we're
like-
going to burn your house down
You might-
before we fill it with mayonnaise.
you might want to watch out for head guard, the head guard, Ulra Tideward.
Ulra
Um,
Tideward.
She's actually a very lovely person. She and Warren are real cute. But yeah,
They're real cute.
don't worry about it. She lives nearby. His house. She should be at like her shift, and she should be kind of like in the guard's office. But you know, in fact, she's probably down with the prisoners since you brought back prisoners. But yeah, she's you might want to just keep an eye out and make sure that you don't see her. If you
What does
see
she
a
look
flash of white, she's tall, really thin, white hair, kind of cropped, short, very nice. Angular face.
Thank you.
Duly noted.
What?
Kalstar, which is like a
Kalstar.
human.
Yes, I am aware.
Yeah,
All right.
I
She's
didn't
really tough.
trust that guy. So like, we're not just going to
Yeah,
prank him.
No.
I mean, we will
going
do
to
that
go look
also,
for stuff,
but-
but also prank
Oh
him.
yeah. Yeah.
It's more that I think that
Two for
perhaps
one.
the reason that the assistant townmaster doth protest too much about no one being an infiltrator.
Mm.
Also, his
Yeah.
I had the same
pillowcase
thought.
needs a whole lot of mayo.
Yes, I think so.
Pillowcase. You're thinking small, my friend.
No,
was
but
gonna say,
picture it
but I
because we can
didn't
rip it
wanna
open
be-
and then Silas can sew
No,
it
no,
back up again.
no, not even lotion, shoes, the fucking
Oh, just swap out if he has any
shampoo,
like hand lotion.
any
just swap it from
ranch,
Two
like
gallons of
literally
mayonnaise is
anything.
plenty to do all of that.
Yeah, anything white is now going to be mayonnaise.
Oh, any like drawers, any handles under the drawers? You get the man.
Hand soap.
You definitely didn't hear this from me, but he's a bit of a germaphobe.
Oh my god,
He's going
the
to have a really rough
sanitizer.
couple of weeks.
Oh, the
And
soap and
with
the
that, she
any
just kind of
sanitizer.
like peels away.
I look at Glib and I just take my hand and go, and just all this dust and debris and shit just like conglomerates in one area in front of me with precipitation. I'm like, I think we could do quite a bit of fun.
I think though, like the more we do it like Amelie style, where it's just
Yes,
things
he
where
doesn't
he
even
barely
know.
notices, but they're really bothersome.
Yes. Yes.
Before Ipe leaves,
Tilt all the pictures.
Smaller and smaller sandals, I think, is like my favorite thing.
Yeah.
before Ipe leaves, Fen wanted to ask her if she was able to get a location on Adena at all.
I didn't. With the mind, are you asking her if she was able to read anything in?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry, Fen, but the last time I tried to read his mind, when I did it this morning, it was just kind of like he must just have a really strong mind. I don't know what's wrong. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I have reasons for asking, is all.
No, I understand.
Thank you for trying.
And we did ask, but I really don't like that guy.
Well, thank you very much for
Aye.
willing to spend some time with them.
It's hard, we know.
We very
Honestly,
much
right now I've got a little bit of steam I wouldn't mind unwinding.
Well,
please do.
just hit
We
him.
can spar if you want. Like,
No,
we-
I don't think you're the one she needs to spar with.
Well,
Right,
so
right.
I'm not gonna lie,
Wait.
I'm not very strong. So sparring with punching, not usually how I spar.
You spar with
But
words
appreciate
because
the
that's
offer.
definitely not me.
Please
Well,
just melt his
words
brain.
definitely.
Just melt his-
I think
Words-
she's gonna go
words are a lot
melt a
of
drow's
fun.
brain.
I'm happy with
Maybe.
that.
So I'm not gonna lie. There was this one time. I'm sorry, Glib. I was in the Feywild, and there were these goblins, and they sort of hit on my friend, and they were really rude, and I may have accidentally cutting words to all of them and killed them all with one sentence.
Oh,
But
no.
it's not happened in a really long time, so I probably won't accidentally cutting words anyone again.
Can you hang out with us? I feel like you're way
Hey,
cooler than
really?
you've let on.
You make
Now I'm
Not that you
thinking we
haven't
don't even
been
like to
to listen
sneak
the entire
because there might
time.
not be anyone coming home.
I understand that you're embarrassed by this, but like we're all really impressed. So if you just want to like come, reenact these events on various other things, like that'd be super cool.
That's very nice.
Guys, I
of
think
you.
we're losing the thread. D&D.
Oh,
Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Gonna
right,
go
I pay.
inside. You guys go.
Have a wonderful time.
During
Rack
this,
Edward
during this,
also follows her, by the way.
could I say that we've gotten a short rest so I can use my arcane recovery so I can get my spell slots back?
Oh.
Especially since you had a little bit of time while they finished the I'll let it
Yes,
Step.
I am back
No, that's one of
to my full
Yeah, that's one per day.
to my full
Although
spell.
it's been a day since you used it, though.
I think I used it at the farmer's market to show off.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you did. Yeah, that's true. Never
Missy
mind.
stepped onto a
It
table
was
or
really
something like
important,
that.
though.
It was
Yeah,
a
it
very
was very
important
worth
moment,
it.
but yeah.
I have poor impulse control. I'm sorry.
It's completely
No, it's-
understandable. However, as you walk towards the suburbs, that will take us to our break.
Word.
All right.
Nice.
Neighbors Country people, welcome back. I hope you had a wonderful break. We did. And we were about to go and investigate a dastardly person's house. So, what would you like to do?
Well,
Do we need
Well,
before we investigate? Is there any business we need to take care of before we possibly?
I believe
we
can
might
just
have to
run
leave
after
town
this.
very quickly after
Oh, that's
this.
very true.
so-
Let's get 100% ready to go, and then we'll just
Yes,
leave
and
from
then we
Dershvin's house.
That sounds good.
Agreed.
Well, we have our gold.
We have our gold.
Yeah, honestly, I don't.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
I don't feel like there was anything particular for the magic shop that I really wanted. I did my own
Oh,
shopping.
yes. I will let you know what we have at the magic shop. He did get some new stock in. He got a bead of refreshment, an instrument of inscribing, an orb of shielding, imbued wood, a very interesting pipe of smoke monsters, which might be interesting. Cast-off breastplate, so ostensibly one can put it on and then take it off very quickly. Healing potions, which I've already procured a couple of, and I've given to Irde and Glib. A scroll of a spell, Catnap, a scroll of the spell Spare the Dying, Summon Lesser Demon scroll, a Ring of Mind Shielding, and a Speak with Dead scroll, and I've already bought a scroll for myself as well. So if that is anything among them that you would like, we can certainly head off to Raz's right quickly and take care of that.
Yes.
Admittedly, I am curious. What is the Ring of Mind Shielding?
I was interested in that too.
Brion knows what that is, but I don't know if Silus does.
You can roll me an Arcana check.
I will do that.
Damn
love
it, Brian.
Can,
She was
can
just gonna
Silas
give it to
roll an
us.
Arcana check just to explain what everything is?
Yeah.
Because we just
21.
assume he knows.
21. Yeah, you know what a Ring of Mind Shielding is.
It allows you to not have your thoughts read by people who are able to do that. It also has a bit of a morbid after flavor. It's hard to say. If you die while wearing it, your soul will be sucked into the ring, from whence you can leave at your leisure, but any creature that puts the ring on after you are inside of it can communicate with you, and you with them. A couple
Do
of
we know if
different...
it's
I
inhabited?
hate that.
How much
I
is
have
that
no-
ring?
Well,
I have not asked.
How much
so-
is that ring?
I don't know.
I want
We-
that ring.
yeah.
Let's. Why don't we head to Raza's shop then? and
So
perhaps-
here's kind of a weird thing. If anyone else dies, I can, at least soon, help bring them back. If I die, that's not the case. So it actually might be helpful for me to just, be chilling in a ring.
Well, it's
Can
not.
you bring
It's not,
people
the,
back?
it's not the whole of you. It's your
Just
your
your-
Just
soul,
the soul,
not,
right?
not your body.
But I
Yes.
can-
You just need
Can
to
I talk
find
to
him
you?
a body.
Right.
Just put it.
I don't
So-
think that solves the problem so much as prolongs it, because we still...
Right, but at least I could talk to you, right? I mean,
Just so you're not lonely.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
would miss you, of course.
Yeah.
Well,
would
yeah, I
very
mean, yeah, sure. That's not the point. Just so I could maybe offer advice or.
I guess it would be sad if Alin flew solo.
Never mind. I don't want the ring.
We must get the ring for the talk. It must be.
We can do that. So let's head to Raza's shop and we'll figure out what
Just
we.
real quickly.
Yes,
I think,
just
I
real
think since
quickly.
we
Very,
have about
very
an
fast.
hour and a half, so
Well,
hopefully
yes.
that's
So
true.
let's go.
That's true.
Real quick on the subject of shopping, I did remember a quick errand that may I assume I could have taken care of in the marketplace. I just wanted to buy like a really ostentatious scarf or similar.
Yeah, there was a clothing shop there. So
Cool,
you
cool, 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 cool.
absolutely could have.
We don't have to run through the whole thing, but if you can tell me
Uh,
approximately how much something very nice would cost.
Yeah, it probably would have been. Well, it probably would have been a silver if you're looking for like a really flashy scarf.
Okay.
Aym'Bryn is
Genasi
fine.
have kind of fancy.
Oh, actually, I did forget. Is there a very ugly Port Kohav shot glass?
Yes.
More
Yes.
importantly.
I just
assumed
realized
at
I
Raza's
actually.
shop.
Is that something I would have found at the farmer's market, or would that be elsewhere?
Well,
Made exclusively out of
Let
seashells,
me-
of course.
Is that something that the latte art gnome also does, like the dazzled shot glasses?
I did actually remember
Okay.
I wanted that.
Yeah, so at ding, 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 shop,
I'm sorry?
at
Yeah, what?
ding, 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 ding's trinket shop.
Oh, yes, that
Of
one.
course,
Would've-
yes.
Who is in fact a kenku, which
I
is
figured.
why his name
Ah.
is ding, 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 ding.
I had that thought.
Tis the sound of wind charms, as close as Mackayla is capable of getting.
All right.
Because I am not a mimic, and I can just do my best. You would have found a shot glass. Surprisingly enough, at the very bottom, you do actually see the inscription of whatchamacallit? Plane shifts.
Oh, no.
But King cannot actually tell you where he got it. Or where
Well,
they got it.
All right. Well, thank
Kind
you.
of like,
All right. Well, we have that. Thank you. I just realized if I have one from Liaison, I should have one from Port Kohav.
Can we retcon that you also got one
It
from
is-
that little town that we stopped
Thank
in
you.
on the way?
Oh, we still haven't gotten one from Sagdale. That's right. We have to go back.
We have to go back to Sagdale and get
Oh, do we?
missed
All right.
opportunity next time.
We
Anyway,
didn't actually
that was the
spend any
plan anyway.
time there, so maybe it's only if we like
That's-
really see the sights. That
Right,
we get
yes.
a souvenir.
But if we're just passing through, it's not worth
I mean,
it.
now
So
you're,
Only
you're
when we
intending
go
to
to a
like
place
break
long
down.
enough that we want to leave.
Yes.
This is the shot glasses of places we're never going again.
except we are, because I'm good.
Yes, we are.
So...
Anyway, Razas, sorry.
So Ross,
Yes, you walk into Raza's shop. He is standing there cleaning goods and things like that. Notices you, kind of nods his head. Their head. They.
Afternoon. I told you we'd be back, and here we are.
hello.
You have returned. Yes.
We had some inquiries about the ring of mind shielding you mentioned.
A very interesting item. Certainly one to be admired, yes. And he picks it up and pulls it from behind the counter, holds it out to you. 'Tis unfortunately a rather expensive gem, I must admit.
Is it currently occupied?
I have not heard of a soul that is inside.
That's not a question I would have thought to ask. I'm glad somebody did.
Well, Silas knows what it is. Silas knows what,
Yep.
knows what it can do. How much? What is the asking price for it?
16,000 gold pieces.
Bit beyond our price range at the moment, unfortunately.
Oh my god!
It is unfortunately a very rare and unique gem.
Of course.
I do like how we all kind of reacted the same way.
So this has been fun.
That is actually the running price for that. I did not add.
yeah.
No, that's fine.
No, it makes sense.
Magic items are ridiculously expensive.
Yeah.
How much for that pipe?
The pipe of
Smoke monsters.
the pipe of smoke monsters is much more affordable. It is
It's only 14,000 gold pieces.
it is actually 300 gold pieces.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's more
Let me
affordable.
get some of that pipe.
Absolutely. He will pull out a very elegant pipe. It's made of a dark kind of grayish wood with some beautiful decorations on it that look like the cup itself looks like it's made of almost a smoke type thing.
yeah.
But if wood, it's engraved to look like smoke.
Dope.
And he holds it out to you.
Oh, cool. Well, here's your gold.
Fantastic. And I will paste to you what it does.
Silas, with that amount of smoke, it's more of dank than dope, but you know.
Right. I don't know what you're talking about, but sure.
Man, if you got paid $300 for a pipe, that's a pretty cushy gig.
Okay.
Oh my god!
So, yep. No, we're just. So, is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, actually. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Go
You
for
first.
it.
No.
Sailsaba, attracted by the catnap scroll, which I think hasn't been bought yet, will eye the scrolls, and I think, did Silus pick up Speak with Dead yet?
I can't cast it, so no.
So she'll look at the catnap scroll, and then she'll also Speak with the Dead will catch her eye, and she'll sniff it, have a moment, and then bring them both in her hands, and gesture at Raza. How much is for this paper?
3 handfuls.
The spell of catnap is that would be, sorry, I'm pulling up my lists.
Curse of DNA.
440 gold pieces. The spell of Speak with Dead would be 400 gold pieces.
I think I heard I have the 500. So
400.
No, I have
yes,
500
but-
of things. You are saying 400 of things.
It would be almost. It is
I must
almost
choose.
what you got. Yes.
What is
I feel
the
like
Do you need
what is
some
the
money, Sam?
total?
If you got both together, it would be 840 gold pieces.
Sales, you have 500.
I do.
Well, we also have 3,000 in our pockets. And if Sailsaba, you would allow me, I can inscribe catnap into my spellbook, and I can cast it at a leisure without using the scroll.
Well, you cast it on yourself. That's what I was hoping to use it on.
I think I can.
Take a point of inspiration for that burn.
Speaking was on all of our minds.
It is not all. It is not
Almost.
concentration. So yes, I believe I can do that. It's up to 3 willing creatures. So
also, I have a feeling that being able to talk to the dead is going to be handy in general, so that might be worth dipping
nice.
into the.
I think so,
Yeah.
definitely.
Communal fun.
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean-
absolutely agree.
If we wait a little while, I have a feeling I'll actually be able to do that pretty soon.
But again, you had the hypothesis. What if you died and we need to talk to you?
well, yeah, that is.
Why is everything today going to be how are we going to talk to Alin after his eventual death? I don't know.
And trust me, we will be trying to stop it the entire
Sure.
time. It's
Yeah,
been a
no,
frustrating
but
day.
you-
I'm so sorry, Bryn.
Nope. Irde's right though. We should
But-
plan for the
Is there?
are we
Yeah,
comfortable
what
Engage
is
using?
it?
in actuality.
Is everyone
It-
comfortable using part of the party funds to purchase these?
Please.
Yes.
All right, and I will pull.
I can. Well, if you would rather, I don't have much I need to use money for, if I'm
It's
being
the same.
honest. So I can just front from my pool, especially if Bryn feels the same way. We can just split the part that sales can't afford.
Additionally, and I'm not, as I've mentioned a number of times, not very arcanically inclined, but I know enough to know that if you're going to write in your spellbook, you're also going to need materials for that. So if we did want to purchase these things, I think that would also be something to throw on the pile, as it were.
I've purchased quite a bit.
Yes,
the
but
other day.
this is a communal effort. We're all agreeing to invest in this particular ability, right?
Indeed.
Yeah, this is what the party fund is for.
For
Yes.
honesty, there.
You
In silence.
purchased paper and ink already today, yes? Yeah.
I purchased it whenever the last game was. I can't remember.
Yeah,
Probably-
but like
probably
today
Thursday.
is in like
Today.
yeah.
Yeah, I got 150 gold worth of stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
that was DM double checking out of
Yeah, which is basically a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
A single 3rd level spell. So more would be nice,
Holy
but
cannoli.
I mean, we can
50
buy-
gold per pop.
Oof, oof, oof.
Yeah, what level spell is that? Catnap?
Catnap is 3rd.
3rd?
And
So I can
so
cast
is
it, yeah.
so is Speak with Dead.
But
Yeah.
he can't inscribe
But I
Speak with
can't
Dead.
take. Yeah, I can't take speed.
Yeah.
That's all you.
That's
or
just
you or
straight up
Sailsaba or whoever. Yeah. Whoever can cast it.
So
Yeah.
I feel like both of I mean, I don't know what that spell does, but I trust Sailsaba's judgment, and I think that we would be justified in
in using
dipping into
party
our communal
for.
funds.
I agree.
And I pat Silas on the shoulder. And you can think of this, Silas, as a good practice. For letting us help you.
Right.
And then the rest of the fun can go towards margarita machines.
Oh, damn.
Very
That's fair.
So are we using party, or are we using are you all chipping in separately?
Why don't we use the party fund? It seems
Just
like a worthwhile.
I
Very well.
And if we decide we want to split it up later, we can.
I will take
Sort of reimburse the party fund.
850 worth out of the party fund.
Sure.
Yep.
Was that the total deal?
Plus the you need 150, so 850 for the scrolls and then 150, so an even 1,000.
840.
840. Okay.
840. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, treat yourself to an extra 10 gold worth of something.
There we go.
Okay. So an even.
Is there
And-
anything
or-
worth 10 gold here?
I don't know if our
Is it-
reputation
sorry.
precedes us, but we are making
Is-
quite a large purchase after just having saved the lovely town of Port Kohav.
Of course.
Aym'Bryn, are you trying to make the persuasion check?
I'm certainly
I-
trying.
what were
And I
other
have
items too?
Is there anything that is worth 10 gold in this shop? I am curious.
I would give you about 3 beads of refreshment, which mean that you have essentially. Well, I'll give you 7
Are they just like
beads
in a
of
bowl on the
refreshment.
counter and you can kind of take them like a mint on your way out?
I would
Technically,
honestly.
she has like a thing,
Sorry,
like
what did you say
a
here?
container of them.
Mm.
However, if you're offering 10 gold, I'll pick out 7 for you. Sure.
How much is the container of beads of refreshment? And that's just eating, and
Well-
you're done for a day. Like
Okay,
very.
so hang on. I know, but asking for the viewers who may not, what is the difference between a bead of refreshment and a good berry?
Bead of
know.
refreshment is actually not. You're thinking bead of. It's a different bead. It's
Like
bead
nutrition
of
or whatever.
nutrition. Bead of
Okay.
refreshment
Oh,
is
okay.
fresh water for the entire day.
Oh, okay.
So-
that is not
Yeah,
what. Thank
it's-
you.
you
That's not what the
are-
viewers were thinking of.
No.
That's not what I was thinking.
Bead of refreshment is essentially replacing fresh water for the entire day.
Gotcha. Awesome. Okay. Perfect.
So if you're
Thank
ever
you.
in like a desert,
Right.
if you're ever in a place where water is particularly poisonous,
How much is the asking price for the jug or the jar or whatever?
the jar of beads of refreshment? Give me 1 sec.
So we don't know where we're going.
Because I need
That's
to
true.
pull up my things. For the large container, it'd be 150 gold. Yeah, this spongy,
That's not
flavorless, gelatinous bead dissolves in liquid, transforming a pint of liquid into fresh, cold drinking water.
Oh, so you already need liquid for it.
Right.
Yes.
Well, and we have honestly we have the alchemy jug that has a bunch of gallons of fresh water every
That
day.
is
It's-
true.
So we're
It is.
probably
That's
fine.
true,
So
that's
we don't
true.
need
We're
it.
fine.
Never
No.
mind.
That
Well,
being
Oh, we could turn mayonnaise into fresh water.
well, we could also
that
Well,
just
is
make fresh
is
water.
it a liquid or
Oh.
is it a non-Newtonian solid?
that is the question.
It would not be a
Um,
non-Newtonian solid because you would have to be able to like tap it and have it react as like a solid. So it would just
Oh,
be
I
a
know,
very
but like ketchup
viscous
is, so I
liquid.
thought mayonnaise might be.
Is ketchup really a non
Ketchup
Yeah,
isn't non-
ketchup is a non-Newtonian
Yes, it
solid.
is.
That's why, yes.
I did not know that.
I guess I
Um,
need to start slapping more ketchup.
Yeah. What do we-
What it is that it behaves like a solid until you apply force to it, and then it liquefies. That's a non-Newtonian
Oh,
solid.
that's
so.
I
Yeah.
think that's the opposite.
Yeah, non-Newtonian
Opposite.
liquid is the opposite.
out of,
Anyway.
Oh, well.
Am I
out
not
of curiosity, amongst the
Science
items,
brain.
Either way,
So do
Okay.
we want the bees?
we've
any
officially
of this?
explained
I-
the joke.
I
but
do
you
not
all know what
believe-
I meant.
yeah.
It makes it so much
Um,
funnier.
I don't believe that we necessarily need the orbs of
Need that.
refreshment, given our
Okay.
other items.
Alright, fine.
However, there was another item that I was particularly interested in.
Yes.
You possess an orb of shielding.
I do possess an orb of
What is the
shielding.
going price on that one? And I feel like it's very high.
Well, it's.
But-
Do I know what that orb does, or is he going to explain it?
You can roll me an Arcana check if you would like to see if you just straight up know.
You know
just
I
like
want to
the
know.
name.
27.
27.
Silas knows just a little
At
bit.
27 with the same energy as you know I would know.
yeah.
Dying.
I will always love to roll Arcana. Give me that Arcana check. Give it to me, please.
Yeah, you know what an Orb of Shielding does.
Okay.
And I believe I specified which Orb
You
of
did.
Shielding
It's the
it was.
Force one.
Yes. So, Savarin's shirt. An Orb of Shielding is a polished spherical chunk of crystal or stone aligned with one of the planes of existence. If you are a spellcaster, you can use this orb as a casting focus. You hold the orb when you take damage of the type associated with the orb's material. You can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d4 to a minimum of 0. The materials and their associated damage types are also listed in the Spell of Shielding table. So this in particular is against force damage, so you would be able to subtract any force damage that you took.
And it does require attunement as well.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. But that being said, especially if I utilized with Bren with the warding bond, if I'm going to take damage from people, if I have a way to reduce that.
That would be very good.
This might just be Brion not knowing the spell and metagaming a little bit, but doesn't Warding Bond not allow you to reduce the damage by any means? I feel like that's part of the spell.
Let me
I
check
thought maybe
that.
he was.
I don't believe that is the case, but let me check.
Because I feel like it'd
Oh, I
be
thought
pretty
you meant,
nasty to
like,
take
damage
necrotic damage and then be
outside.
like,
let me pray a little bit.
You pray a little bit.
Pray.
Always pray.
No, so they become resistant, but I take the same amount of damage.
Okay.
It doesn't say anything about not being able to reduce it. It's just that I take the same amount of damage that they do.
And
So-
it's of the same type though, so it would have to be if Bryn takes
It would
force
have to
damage.
be force damage.
Gotcha.
Right. Force is-
Very
Which is
specific
oddly
damage.
specific, and force damage is very rare. So if it's very
Right.
expensive,
Yeah.
I'm not going to bother with it.
Force
Might
damage
be worth
is,
it.
however, one of the damage types that most people don't have resistances to.
That
no
is-
one has resistances to, really.
Right.
Yeah.
So it
well,
wouldn't be.
Well, so the trick is
including
that my way of doing it, like warding bond gives so in this example, Bren gives them a resistance to all damage types.
Yes.
So it would just be that when
Bryn
that
take, yeah.
happens, I happen to stay alive a little bit longer.
Yep, and we would like that.
But you do have to burn your reaction to do it as
But
well.
I do have to burn my reaction, which combined with you know what? I'm rethinking this whole thing because combined with Sentinel, that very
Oh,
quickly
it's a spinning
becomes
reaction.
not. Yeah, that becomes not
It
useful.
was a nice thought.
It was a
Yes.
nice thought, but,
Yeah, but we don't
now
have
that we're
to
talking
force
about
it.
it,
Stop it.
get out.
Stop
That's
it.
the whole point.
So never mind. I don't need the bead. We're
Just
good.
how much is the over shielding though? Just out of curiosity.
That would be 330 gold pieces.
Oh, well, if somebody else wanted it, honestly, I could just buy it for him.
I mean,
Look, I've got a lot of gold, and I legitimately have no idea what I'm gonna do with it.
Right.
This is the
You
strangest part
turn
in
it
the world.
into other things.
I mean,
Well, yes, I can
none
do
of you
that's
have
that.
true.
anything you want to
20
use your money
20
for.
feet
Just
of
buy
gold
me
chain.
all of the paper that you could possibly manage to.
To that point, where were we on
Was
Yes.
the
Oh, persuasion.
how charming am I? By the way,
Yes.
before anyone
Oh,
probably
yeah,
yes,
yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead
Yeah, yeah.
and
a few very erudite listeners, it's non-Newtonian fluid. You can rule whether or not that counts as a liquid. There is no such thing as a non-Newtonian solid or liquid. This thing is something else.
Thank
I had
you.
to Google it. I feel like I can hear people
just like that's
several
not
days
what
in the
it
future
is.
calling me out, and I just had to say something.
I mean,
but also, how
I
persuasive.
feel like
It's fine.
the more we hit on this point, the harder it is to get off of it.
Stop
so-
it. Stop it.
I'm
Stop it.
sorry.
Stop it. Stop it.
I'm
Stop it.
Okay,
Josh,
so
how dare you.
charming
Oh
is
my
Bryn?
god.
how
How
charming
Go
charming
is
ahead
is
and roll
Bryn?
me a
Well-
persuasion check if you
Can it
want.
be an
Hey,
advantage
Brain,
because
what's your modifier, by the
What?
way? What's your
For
modifier for
persuasion?
persuasion?
+5.
You may feel a light tail on your ankle as a
Thank
sales
you,
passes.
guidance.
And also at the same time, big kitty eyes.
Yeah, I
Oh.
was sort of. I was hoping that at some point it's like, well, we did do some.
Am
of
I
it.
am I
He
rolling
has-
Silas or not?
Yes,
He
you're rolling.
has already given Silus a discount today, so.
Oh, okay, never mind. So
It's earlier in the
a straight
morning.
roll.
Would you say that counts as a
Maybe they
Sure.
forgot.
But the DC will be affected.
24.
20.
There we go. That's better than what I was going to give you.
Okay. As you are already returning and have done so much, I will be happy to give you a small discount in your rate.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
What would that be?
You are getting. I apologize. You have
Just the
Made many
scrolls, I believe, and
selections.
some paper.
scrolls and paper. And you wanted.
It should have been 990 straight. The 2 scrolls, the catnap and the speak with dead, and then enough paper
And the
for Silas
paper.
to scribe catnap into his journal, into his spell.
Yes.
Perhaps we could take it and make it 950.
Take that. Thank you very much.
Much better.
Believe that's more than fair. I need
Thank
to
you
do
so
math,
much.
and I'm not good at that.
What's this breastplate do?
It has an armor class of normal breastplate, which is actually particularly high and very nice. And when you are required to take it off, you can simply. And it goes away.
God, that was a good snap.
What armor
Hey.
are you wearing right now, Fen?
Scale, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, breastplate would. I don't know if it would increase your AC too much.
It's a
would-
15,
It would not. It would be the.
It's-
It would be the same.
It's a
scale
15,
mail.
but it doesn't. It
It would take away the disadvantage on stealth checks.
that.
And
yeah, it's the
importantly,
same.
it would allow him to get
They're
in
both
the
14.
spa at the same goddamn time as everyone else.
I think that should also come out of the body fund.
Yeah, we can spot you.
I gladly
no.
spot into that.
Yes, this is out of game. The scale mail and breastplate are the same armor class, but no disadvantage.
It's just
on
for the
dex
doc.
Yeah.
checks,
Mm.
which would be nice.
How much is it?
16,000 gold.
God,
I don't think so. Hold on, I had that on a list. I have like 4 lists up, so please
Oh,
forgive
yeah,
me
yeah,
if it
that's
takes
fine.
a minute.
That is
No,
par
no.
for the DM's course.
DM.
That is all good.
I kind of feel like we should
says the
open with
one.
how much does it cost and then ask what it is.
Yeah.
Right.
I wonder how
Yep.
much
That would be
this
good.
changed
Yep.
the.
logic. What?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say
Where did that go? Goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness, are we going?
Well, now I'm
out of
worried.
character. Are we going to rob this guy? Are we just
No,
going to
no,
steal
no.
all the money that we can?
I was thinking about it.
I was gonna see if there's some loose change lying around.
Why
I
is
was
my
just going to
camera
take
frozen?
things in his home and move them to different rooms.
Oh,
Just I want to make all the picture frames crooked.
Yeah, but
Just a
if you
little bit,
wanted,
and in
if
different
you
ways.
wanted to take that ring and then misplace it in one of our bags, like that'd be cool.
The armor of
And then
cast
misplace it in Dershwan's home.
How much? Sorry, how much is it?
The armor
Also,
of cast
yes.
off would be 600 gold pieces.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. Yeah.
400 for a regular breastplate. You would know that means it's about 200 for the extra enchantment on it.
Right. And it is magical armor too.
It is
Yes.
magical armor, which means that if you have if there are spells that like
Can
Destroy regular armor. This is
Yeah.
enchanted, so it cannot be destroyed like that.
If we go visit Glib's home and he gets attacked by a rust monster or something.
Like a gray pudding
Oh,
or
there
something
you
like
go.
that.
yeah, there are some things that have magic has protections from. They would destroy a normal piece of armor.
Magic's
Like
pretty great.
extremely strong acid would eat through regular armor, not so
Gross.
much magical armor.
I mean, I know, Fen, you just finished making that, so it seems like a bit of a shame, but I think
Oh,
it can be
I
useful
just
to
bought
you.
it from Celestis, yeah.
Just purchased it.
Well, you like altered it or something. I
It-
recall correctly.
would be up to you.
How much did you purchase that for from Celestis?
I believe I spent 50 on it.
Funny coincidence,
I believe that's
600
correct.
gold.
Wait, you bought
Funny you should mention.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
bought it
I
really
would remind
overpriced
you.
gold?
And I say this in the least dirty way possible. He would know intrinsically
Oh, no, I know.
whether you're lying about how
Oh,
much
no, we're not.
Celestis cost.
I couldn't resist.
Intrinsically, you're saying.
They're rather connected. It's fine.
I was gonna say, I think
They
what you're looking
close,
for
they
is
close.
intimately.
Yeah.
There may be a little there's maybe a reason why the last 2 times that you've gone to Celestis after closing time, Raza's been there.
Raza has been there, yes.
So new OTP.
There is maybe a ring on those pinion feathers.
I don't know. I mean, what makes you think that? I don't know.
Anyway,
anyway,
so are you
so-
buying the breastplate?
If you would like to trade your current armor, I would be happy to trade that and take it off of your current purchase. I have connections, let's say.
Fair enough. If it's alright with the party, yeah, absolutely.
It
I'll.
would be very nice for you to be able to have that on.
Actually get into the spa. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
Are you going to
I
the
got
spa? It
in.
is
I got in.
lovely there.
We are
We've
very
had
much
so
looking
much
forward
about it,
to
we just
going
don't have
to it.
time.
No, it's
Yeah.
we
We'll
do
see
we must
if we have
get out
time,
as soon as we
yes.
can. Actually,
Yes, we really must.
Unfortunately.
always more to do.
So
Oh,
yes,
uh,
please.
So
Yeah.
so that would take it from 600
600 to
yes,
550.
600 to 550.
Are we taking it out of the party?
Yes.
I'm fine with that.
All but 200 of it. Fen'll put in
All
200 of his own.
So.
So 350 from party
350.
fund.
350 from
Party
party fund.
So all in, we are down to
No.
2,400.
Fen, keep 100 of that. I'll put in 100 as well.
Okay, we are down to
What?
2,420 gold pieces in our pocket.
Wonderful. All right.
Glad
Cottage core.
I
Cottage core.
need
Guys,
to.
I'll put in a goal.
Yeah.
That's fine.
How about
Yes.
Look, this is a lot of fucking money, all right? My characters usually
Yeah, I don't
don't
know
have
what to
above
do.
10 gold.
Okay. So
Silas looks at the
I
pile of
handed you
gold
guys
still in the bag and just
a
be like,
lot.
we're doing all right.
Guys, I can do this now. And Glib blows a tiny smoke dragon.
All right. So is there anything else we need?
it's impressive, Glib.
No,
I
I think
know.
we're
I
good.
quite like it, and I feel aesthetically it suits you quite well.
How are your lungs doing?
Thank
This is
you.
the first time you've smoked, yes?
Oh, it's a bad habit, but it looks so cool.
Is Glib a chronic smoker?
We just figured it out, guys.
It's a magical item. You would assume that it doesn't necessarily
it's-
have the
it's
same
vaping.
negative effects as
This is vaping.
Let's not set up
Glib
a
is
precedent
now
for vaping as a
vaping.
magical
Oh,
item.
so-
Vaping is just as bad, if not worse.
Yeah, vaping's not
good.
I
So
assume that it
much
kinda
worse.
just self-generated smoke. Like,
No.
you don't
Yeah, I
necessarily
kinda
need to
pictured,
put
like-
anything
Like
in.
Yeah, just
like a
breathing
fog
out
machine,
through.
like a
Alright.
little mini fog machine.
Like a fog machine. That's or humidifier.
It turns you
There
into
we
a
go.
magical fog machine. It's great.
And then if I blow out of it, it's bubbles.
Well,
my
that's
goodness.
canon now. It is
Yeah.
absolutely.
Goodness.
Yep.
We get it, Glib, you vape.
So we pay the money. We
Let's
pay
move
the
along.
money.
Yep.
It's already been an hour and a half. I pay is done, and the
No.
guy's back home.
How did we do this?
Barely took a moment. Let's go.
Raza,
Yep.
thank
Raza.
you so much, and give a thanks to Celestis as well.
Yes, hope to see you again.
Yes, thank you.
I will be
All
sure
right.
to give him your regards.
And we head out
And-
to the asshole's house.
Dershwin's.
That one.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
There are a lot of assholes, dude.
The
So many.
specific one we're talking about.
Villains exist, unfortunately, and sometimes
No.
people
They
just
do.
suck.
That's
And we'll
fine.
wreck them all.
And that's why we're going to prank their house. That's we're gonna
Sometimes
protect their
people
toilet.
just suck.
Ashton
Oh my God,
Kutcher's hiding
can
around
we
the
be
corner.
the Wreckham party?
No.
Oh,
No, that's too close to rectum.
Yeah, no one wants to be too close to a rectum. Nobody
That's
wants.
just asking to
I
get
mean, some
dunked
people
on.
do, but that's a whole nother thing. Anyway,
Hey now.
Let's just go. You're going. You walk into.
I had a mouthful of
I
whiskey.
actually have a
Fuck you.
the alchemy jug can't make glue, right?
I don't know.
I don't.
No.
Hang on.
No.
I don't think
Well,
so.
Can the alchemy
no.
jug make glue?
It cannot.
Brian.
I love
but-
where this line of
But
thought is
mayonnaise could probably dry out pretty firmly.
It also makes
to know, 'cause-
honey,
I
It does
hate
make
that
honey as
thought.
well.
That's true.
which is
But
That's bad.
does Raza sell any just like adhesive?
Raza does not. You
Okay.
don't know if
All
that.
right, well,
you,
we're
I
not-
mean, you
I don't
have
make too many other
seen a
stuff.
craft store, but
Yeah, but we're looking for
Had
that
I known, I
good
would have
glue.
purchased it, but
Yeah, more because I'm kind of a universal, like, all-encompassing sort of.
Almost universal salt. What a
Yeah,
solid
universal
glue.
adhesive,
You know
yes.
you know what I'm talking about.
The soul bonding glue. Yeah, no. Razzle
Okay, that's
doesn't have
fine,
That on
that's
hand,
fine.
unfortunately.
But yes, let's go to
Let's,
Dershwin's and
Yes, let's
and
do it.
fuck it right up.
We'll make do with what we have.
And you walk through, you see this particular part of town seems to be predominantly just the area where people live. It's got lots of cute little houses of varying sizes and shapes, and you make your way to a rather large one that looks fairly simple and kind of blends in.
Really quick, how close is his? How long does it take to walk to his home from like Raz's shop?
The entire town is fairly small. It doesn't take too particularly long. At max, I'd say probably 20 minutes.
Okay. My preference would be we walk in a direction that is not that way, and we do our stealth check before we start in the direction of the suburbs.
While making a lot of noise so people know we're heading
Yes.
somewhere else.
A
Yeah,
loud
yeah.
conversation and down a different street,
Alright.
and then we circle back.
I think that would be great.
Ah, did you
Oh
see that
man, I'm
goblin?
so glad we're
Super
going back down to
glad.
the docks. Like, I really have been itching to show you guys this fishing boat that's down there.
Right?
Would you like?
I cast
What?
minor illusion down an alleyway to create a sound, to create the sound of a marching band going by. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
No.
It's really disconcerting that your image froze right then.
Yeah.
Oh
Brion,
no.
roll
no.
me.
I can't move. I'm stuck.
Oh no.
It's like slowly advancing. That's the
Roll
honestly
me a
is more worrisome.
performance check. Good.
But it's
sir.
magic. But it's magic.
I will allow you to roll me a performance check
But Mom, it's
With
magic.
proficiency?
with proficiency.
Oh, fuck, that's not even very good. Okay.
Where did you get heat vision?
It's a natural one.
Oh.
So it sounds worse than a marching band.
People are really
Firstwood's house.
well. No, it sounds like a
Silence
marching
natural
band.
guilt.
It sounds like a marching band. That's not what the issue is. The issue is people are confused as to what the heck a marching band is when there are no bands in this town. There's a bard.
Yep.
Weird,
Yep.
considering.
Yeah, they've
There's
been
like
banned.
there's a couple of
so-
people who play instruments, but there's not a band.
So what
Josh.
I'm hearing is they're even more confused and therefore
No.
even
Yes.
more distracted.
More chaos.
Because
Or they're looking
when did a band
directly
come
at
in?
the completely invisible area where sounds of a band is.
That's what I wanted.
Therefore, not at us.
So they look. All right. So they're distracted. We go now.
Sailsaba, I
Go,
wonder.
go,
Turn
go.
this failure
Sales.
into a
All
success.
of you can make me a stealth check.
Sailsaba blows up on all of you.
Thank
past
you,
that
darling.
face.
Oh, thank God.
Thank
My
you, dear.
favorite kind of kitty sneeze.
Oh, that's better. That's a
Oh, I'm back to
27
normal.
for me.
21.
That's actually not terrible.
28.
20.
So we add 10, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Correct, yes.
33.
Jeez.
Oh
Where did
my
Glib go?
God. Hell yeah.
Yeah,
just disappeared.
Glib is on another continent, you're pretty sure. Somehow he just bamfed out of existence. He's hanging out with his
Dia.
Dia.
He's off in the
Yeah,
Feywild.
he's off hanging out with Dia for a minute. She just like yoinked him to have some tea. She'll return
I
him
need
eventually.
this. Thank you.
Just like this one's mine. Yeah.
I got a 26.
26. Okay, but yeah, y'all kind of make your way towards the map that you were given.
As we're going, I say, I don't know who would require this the most, but I can do what I did to Aym'Bryn earlier this morning, and make one of you invisible. I can do that a number of times today, so that might be useful at some point.
Well, let's see what our plan is once we get there, and perhaps we can make use of that.
I figure I'll just talk my way through. You know? Just charm.
Of course.
Be
of
great.
course. Well,
Yeah.
what we count on you for.
Honesty
first time
is the
for
best
everything.
approach.
Oh, I I think you're quite charming, Alin.
Well, shit, I thought I was too, but no.
I'm just kidding.
My passive insight's quite good, so now I'm curious about how charming I actually am.
I think you're quite charming, Alin. Let us continue.
Yes.
So we found the house.
Yeah, you find the house. It looks fairly nondescript.
Is there a gate at all, or?
Are there? Yes, and are there like people?
There's a
guards,
small little
anything
black
around?
gate. If you'd like to roll me a perception check, someone can, or all of you can, or one of you can roll the advantage.
I want to send Moogie up and scout out, like just from the air, see what it looks like.
Roll me one
advantage.
for her as well, then.
Okay.
17.
13.
For Moogie in Raven form, that is a mod 20.
It's only a 16.
As you look around, it does not look like there are too many people who are in the general vicinity. Everything seems to be pretty quiet. It is the middle of the day, so most
When you
people
say
are
there
off.
aren't too many people, do you mean there are no people? Or-
There's no people on the street that you can see,
okay.
at the very least.
Okay.
Okay.
The invisible folk are watching.
Yeah.
Shoot. That's fair. That's fair.
I mean, you never know how things go with just.
You never know is fine. Just when it's like there aren't too many, that sounds like there are
Yeah,
some.
that sounds like they're awesome.
Sorry.
And I was
Yeah,
like-
I get it.
Non-specific language,
Words.
not good idea.
You
but,
good. You good.
yeah.
You good. All right. So,
So there is a gate. Is it locked?
The gate itself does not appear to be locked,
Okay.
and it has a small garden in front.
anything interesting in the garden?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
Might I use proficiency because I'm specifically looking at plants?
Yes.
I'm looking for like garden gnomes.
Jesus.
And that is
Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
a 17 for plants.
It's a natural one, so if there is one, I think I tripped over it.
All right, because nobody else seems to be looking for this, I'm going to be looking for like a security traps.
I mean, that's probably smarter.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, Alin.
Shit.
Because checking for traps is an investigation.
Yep. Nope. You're.
I will
you're right.
assist.
You're
If you
getting
find one, I can
assistance
help
from
you.
Ben if you'd like to look
Yes,
at with
please.
I can't help
advantage.
you find it.
Aym'Bryn,
Oh.
the reason you do not see any garden gnomes is because this man does not have any garden gnomes.
This is not a fun
Not
person.
yet.
It's a 17
And,
on the investigation.
And
What-
my
what-
fun plant? Any interesting plants?
The plants, you see a lot of different flowers and things like that you recognize. It's almost unique because it's so ununique. There's nothing that stands out about this man.
What a goober.
What
He's-
what are the what is
Can
the
I-
fence made out of?
It's
Oh, sorry.
black metal.
Like iron.
Can
Yeah.
I cast Chill Touch to kill one of the flowers in his perfectly manicured garden? Just one.
Sure,
Just
I will
one.
allow that.
Oh,
I will
Oh
allow
my
that.
Taking out
God.
our
Um,
flowers now, huh?
No, just the one.
Alan,
so-
you do not see any traps.
Okay.
Although
like
the
flowers
door
very much.
has a lock on it.
Is there like there's like a bird bath or there's anything? Is there like a little pathway up to the front steps?
There is a simple pathway going up to the front steps.
Is it by any chance like cobblestone kind of a
It seems to be.
walkway?
It seems to be just like a solid piece of stone.
Cool. Silas,
Yes.
cantrip for today was
My cantrip for today, I believe I kept him grounding.
Sails.
Sailsaba can mold earth.
Yes, I just always think of you for it for some reason. You do it rather often. I have noticed that this gentleman has a conspicuous lack of garden gnomes. Is that something you can do with that spell? And I was thinking there could be like a little scene of them, being kind to one another.
Can
look
they
at-
all be mourning the dead flower that's over there?
I look at
yes, even
Glib.
better.
I look
Can
at
they-
Glib and I go, and I create a small garden gnome, and
All
I
of that.
just place it with prestidigitation around the flower.
Can you mimic that so that we have some that will last more than an hour?
Using
I bet
that
Silus
as
really
a-
captures the sadness.
That yes,
as
I do quite like
guidance.
it.
Why was that the basis?
Sails will crouch down to get eye level at the diorama that she's about to create, and the earth seems to start to play. The dust grows and grows, and you see a tiny village of garden gnomes suddenly reach up and make various it almost feels like a village because there's several scenes going on at once. It's kind of maybe a grasp into her chaotic mind of there's two that are fighting over a blade of grass. There's one mourning there's a whole circle around the dead flower, just all hands in the air in mourning. There's a couple mating in the distance. You're not clearly sure how.
There's a couple mating?
Yes, mating. They're two male gnomes and they're mating. It's just a whole hullabaloo of a village of garden gnomes. Of molders.
Okay.
So they're all very various it's any differentiation is mostly with the soil. So it's also kind of just various degrees of soil texture and
Gravel and shit.
gravel.
So-
There's
This is
eyes.
all
There's
I've
worms
ever
coming out of
wanted
one of
from
their eyes.
Molder.
It's just the whole thing.
So Alan,
Wait,
watching you guys.
What was Josh? What were you gonna say?
I don't get it. We live in a world where there's just gnomes.
like they are a thing.
Some people are
Why
just
would-
really into gnomes.
Why
So-
would there be
Oh my god.
fake
No.
gnomes?
No. So
No
Alan,
one's home.
watching
Some
you
people
guys
are
after
really
having
big
to
into
check for
her.
traps himself, looks at everyone's like, guys, this is great. Don't get me wrong.
We can go now. This is all.
But-
we
Yeah,
can
no, that's
do.
all we
But
wanted.
maybe,
we're-
maybe we just consider an order of operations here because, look, I just looked for a security system and I'm not the best at this.
I will
What?
say that
This is-
when Sales did notice Alan sort of maybe checking for traps, sort of surreptitiously behind him to give him his space, will take a really deep breath of the air and cast Find Traps behind him.
Yay!
Well, I'm
Just
glad
to see.
somebody else is doing this because, guys, if we're gonna be breaking and entering, I know that's a strong
Y'all are
phrasing.
you guys are the wisdom casters. You
This
guys are
is
the ones with common
our-
sense who are going to do that. So I'm
Right.
sorry, you have to be the responsible
But this
one.
kind of isn't a wisdom thing. The
Hear me
wisdom thing
out.
would be to say we shouldn't do it. But
When
here we
he's-
are.
When he sees it, he is going to make a sound, and we'll know that he's home.
Exactly.
Hopefully, a very loud and distressed sound.
Actually,
I hate
Sardis,
that I agree with that.
Can you do the thing that the spell with the bell?
Oh,
that's an even better idea.
It will take me quite a long time. It'll take me
Okay,
around
never-
11 minutes.
I don't
Oh,
know
never mind
exactly how
Aym'Bryn
magic
actually has a
works.
really good point. He's going to be quite disturbed by this scene. I
All right, well, let's get inside before
Yeah,
somebody
go
sees
ahead.
us.
Let's do it.
All right.
Can someone unlock the door?
Yes, would someone
Just-
like to just... I'd feel so much better if someone was standing next to me giving me moral support.
I'll keep
I
an
can
eye
try.
out.
Just to check, there aren't any traps or
There are
alarm
not.
bells or glyph warding or anything on them.
I'm going to keep an eye on the surrounding area while Aym'Bryn tries to pick the lock.
Yeah. And I'll
I'm no expert with magic, but it leaves a residue, right? Maybe we'd be better off not using as much that could be tied back to us.
That's
maybe.
Also, yes.
You would need quite a skilled diviner to do that, and the most skilled diviners here are Edward and Ipe, and I feel like they're a little bit on our side here.
That's fair.
Yeah, they know what we're going to do. If anything, they'll come over here and be like, oh, yes, I sense a strong magical presence. Someone named...
Someone.
Oh, it was
Gershwin.
also an Edward.
Edward. We found the fourth Edward in this entire world.
So far,
You
it's
did
mostly
also
been-
just pay Raza a whole butt ton of money.
We did indeed. So,
Is it-
Is it just me, though?
on
I kind of assume that most politicians are probably casters of some sort.
Yeah, we don't know who we're dealing with, actually.
That's true.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's
Well,
what we
so
got
far,
here
you
tonight.
well, we can try to
We
avoid
can
doing
put it
more
back
magic
if you
from now
want.
on.
No,
Less magic inside.
Okay.
No,
yes, less
exactly.
magic inside.
Less
If-
magic inside.
If anything, this
Or
kind of
shenanigans.
also kind of is a
a distraction.
Yeah.
Yes.
If anyone were to spot us and say, "Oh, what were you doing in there?"
Sure,
So
yeah.
we were just redecorating his garden. He kind of pissed us off, so we did a little bit of creative
Of a-
landscaping, and then we left.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
cover story.
your whole gnome scenario is great. I'm just saying, like, moving forward. So
Yes.
yeah.
Agreed on for both Glib and Alin. You are
Can
both
I-
correct.
Can I keep my head on a swivel for Ulra? Or whatever
Yeah.
the name is.
Yeah. Go ahead and,
And,
roll me a perception check.
I
That
would-
is a 14 for me.
I am also going to do that. Well,
Fantastic.
because I'm
And
not
go
helping
ahead and roll me
anything.
the advantage to the lockpicking thing.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I was going to ask
18.
if Alan's calming presence was enough to grant me
Yes,
advantage.
I will.
I like to think so.
You do not seem to see.
With an 18?
Yeah, with an 18, you do not see.
Great.
Probably inside.
Yeah, anyone around. You were also told that she's probably. with-
Probably in the guard station, yeah.
yeah.
Until we try to leave.
13.
Thirteen.
Well, shoot.
Not fantastic, but hopefully it's a conventional log.
13.
Yeah.
It seems to be a little bit of a struggle for you.
Well,
Is
this
there a
what
window?
we
Can I
should
try-
have.
Whoa, no,
Yeah, yeah.
hang on.
Why is this one
hang
harder
on.
than that?
Nobody is. She never said it was a failure. She just said it
okay.
was a struggle, and then everyone was like, "Oh, well, hang on, we
How
lost."
can we help?
I give up easily, I'm sorry.
It's such a success.
No, it's
Diva.
It unfortunately is just shy of a
Oh,
success.
Darn it.
Dang.
Is there a window?
There's
is
a
there
window.
some-
Yes, there
try
is.
the
I
window.
look through the window. Can I see? Yeah. No, go for it, Aym'Bryn.
Oh, no, I mean, if you have a better, more reliable way, but otherwise I'll try.
I do. Can I look in and see if there's anyone in that immediate vicinity in front of the front door?
You do not see anyone inside.
I misty step inside.
There you go.
And I unlock the door.
This is the lock they need.
Wait,
on the
I make a great
lantern.
show of Silas bamps inside, and then I knock on the door.
Come in.
Oh, yes, wonderful. Great to see you. I go grab some nearby flowers and I offer them to him.
Thank you so much for
Thank you so much for having
us.
us. Yes.
Yes.
course.
And we go in.
Anytime.
Just always pretend like you belong there and no one's going to question you.
Absolutely.
You walk into a house that seems to have minimal, pretty much everything. Actually, it's all very simple decoration, very straight and orderly.
What isn't nailed down?
Nothing is nailed down.
This is my
always the question.
This is my
There's-
favorite question I've ever heard in D&D.
There's
What
a fireplace,
isn't nailed down?
but that is just about the only thing not nailed down. You see very large and ostentatious-looking books that on bookshelves that do not appear to have ever been opened, which I think that alone will probably bother Silus. You see table and chairs, all of which are very simple.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Tim, in your very professional opinion, how hard would it be to steal the fireplace?
Chim chim.
Very fucking hard. And never worth it.
Before
Never
we
worth
get
it.
too, before we get
Impossible.
too far
Not
into...
impossible. Definitely hard. Not impossible, but never
we get
worth
into the
it.
bag of holding and just take his fireplace and go.
Yes, but what would you
have
do
to
with
be
it?
able to fit it into the
I
mouth
know
of the
that.
bag.
We would have to
No.
clean it
Take
if
it
we
apart
brought
first.
it with us.
Yeah.
I do. How. Did anyone mention how long this man has lived here?
No.
No.
You were
Ostensibly
told that
sometime.
everyone in the town.
Aside
Oh,
from
they had been born there.
born
Had
here.
been born
So this man has lived here his whole life, right? His whole life, and has never opened a book in this house.
Well, they
the
like to
ones
show
that you
some-
see on the bookshelves
Okay.
have not been opened. They are
Can I-
ostentatious.
He's got
Can I
like an
peruse-
encyclopedia and...
Can I peruse any of those to see if I just like read the spine, see if I have read any of them?
Sure.
Is there any organizational method?
Are they
Roll
by
me,
color or...
Irde, roll me a. Actually, both of you roll me investigation checks.
Okie dokie.
Eh.
Natural one.
14.
I get dust in my eye and I can't read the writing.
They seem to be in a language you don't know.
Cool.
Um,
I cast comprehend land. I'm kidding.
14.
I don't care
14.
that much.
He doesn't have a particularly discernible organizational thing. You think that there's a potential that it's got some sort of like, maybe it's alphabetical, but it seems like. Roll me an insight check.
4.
Sorry. Yeah. We can't really determine anything. Sorry.
Before we get too far into... Oh, go ahead, Glib.
Does the fireplace look like it's used often?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh, such a good question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 15.
It looks like it has some embers in it. You don't know how recent they are. They don't seem to have piled up, so it's not like
Not an everyday
large.
thing.
Can
Yeah,
I
it's
check
not-
the inside of the fireplace, like seeing if there's anything
Sure.
with a
You
investigation
guys
or-
about to make this real
Uh,
fucking painful, aren't you? This
No.
This whole fucking conspiracy.
But before we
Well-
get too far into all of the fun stuff, we did come here for a reason.
Yes.
And that reason was to, if he's got a desk, we need to make
Find
sure
his
we're
office,
checking his
find his
desk.
stuff.
Yeah, all of this.
I'm gonna
Currently
go
you
look
are in
into
a
the
living
office.
Yeah, I'll go with Fen.
Fantastic. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check at advantage, whichever one of you wants to do that.
I've got really good investigation, so I should.
Natural 20.
Never
Or
mind.
Damn.
Fuck it.
Yeah, so it's fairly quick for you to find the office. In fact, it seems to be the only room that has any particularly large amount of decoration. This one does have books. These books have clearly been read. It is a very large plush chair. There's a huge desk. There are pictures on the walls of him. There are candles. They have been burned to the ground and started again, and there's just lots of things in this room that it looks like the room in the house that has actually been used. It is also, the door was closed and you had to open it, which the other rooms in the house just had doors ajar.
We're open.
Are these portraits of him? I'm not there, but just for my personal curiosity, are these portraits just like a portrait of him bust up, or is he standing with one foot up on a tiger?
Like next to a horse.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
a beautiful
Yeah.
person of some gender
There's-
description draped on his at his feet.
Um,
How Chuck Norris are these?
most of them are just bust portraits. You do see one of him with the town master.
Most of them.
That is full body, but yeah.
How are they? How are they standing next to each other?
They
Just
seem to
looks
be
like a-
standing evenly.
School photo kind of a.
Yeah, it
How-
looks like
how
a
many-
kind of graduation-esque photo.
How many
Got it.
dart holes are in the townmaster in that?
You do not see dart holes in the very large prestigious painting.
I would like to investigate any desk or anything like that he has.
And I will assist.
I'm just
Go
gonna
ahead
watch.
and roll me an investigation.
Fucking shit. Hey, Fen, you want to roll this? Just kidding. No, it's 7 plus 8, 15.
15. So the problem that you are running into is that as you try to open each of the drawers, they seem to be locked. Which is why you can't
Sus.
really get into anything. The desk
Aym'Bryn?
on top itself seems to be clean, although there are some papers, but they don't really say of anything of importance.
I'm happy to help with that, but before that, did Glib find anything in the fireplace? I'm so sorry, we got a little sidetracked.
You're good. The fireplace, sorry,
No, there's
you're
a lot
good.
of we're running around.
the fireplace itself, the inside looks like it has been used, but it's not particularly calcified. It kind of reinforces that this is not necessarily used frequently. It just is.
So I'd be looking inside of it to see if there's a ledge or anything above where you could put something that you didn't want people to find.
And you rolled a 17?
I rolled a 15 for my perception.
15. You do not see one. No, it
Okay.
does not appear that it seems to be just a very simple, basic fireplace.
Well, that's what I would do.
The room that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I go looking for Aym'Bryn.
Oh, yes. I was just watching Glib climb inside the fireplace.
Is he all right?
Oh, yes.
There are some locked drawers on one of the desks. I was wondering if you could work your magic.
Huh. Give me a little bit too much credit, but I'm happy to try.
All right. And I lead him over to the
All right,
desk.
wonderful.
While all this is going on, Sales will be going to every coffee table, stool, and bookshelf, and will be moving them 2 inches to the left or right.
There are no decorations on the walls outside of the office, correct?
If there are, they look very generic.
Is there well, I'm just gonna do it because why not? If are they like glued to the wall, or can something be like hidden behind them?
It looks like they can be hidden behind them.
Can I look behind them?
Sure.
Is there anything?
Go ahead.
He just went to
Yeah,
Pier
go
1
ahead and roll
Imports
me an investigation.
Bought a bunch of random shit.
The price tags are so he's got family photos up, but it's still the one that was already in there. Yeah.
It was a 9.
Serial killer vibes, man.
There's really, I mean,
Nothing
it
that
very
I can
much,
see.
like, there's nothing behind it as far as you can tell.
Alright.
Nothing really stands out about them at all.
Yeah. Well, so like, you buy something just completely generic and never do it personal. I was like, that's sus.
Right? Super
Oh, yeah.
sus.
Sorry, sus. Sorry. Go ahead, Aym'Bryn.
Oh,
Actual plot.
20, unnatural 20.
To
To unlock
for
the desk drawers.
to unlock the desk drawers, and you get all of them open.
Oh, I'm feeling a little bit better about that then.
Very
Yeah.
good.
And
You
you-
unlock one of
you
them, and it
actually-
just like trickles down.
Yeah,
you do
yeah.
also
It's
pop
one of those.
open. You do also pop open a hidden drawer as well. In doing so, if someone would
What
like
do we
to
Oh, there you go.
investigate.
I would love to. Is anybody gonna help me?
Can I? Yeah, I
I'm
was
not
gonna
in the
say,
room
can I
with you.
assist
No,
or
flip. Bryn.
Investigation.
either way?
Oh, God, don't fuck me. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is a, what's 16 plus 7?
23.
3. That's the one.
You see messages for several of the town masters to the surrounding towns that are in his drawers, all of them signed by him. You see plans that have been laid out in direct correspondence with the town master of Liesdwyn, talking about advanced measures, asking about magical locks for the tower, speaking of all sorts of different things, particularly surrounding the travel to and from out of Port Cove for the biannual summit that happens, because that is a place of emissaries. If you would like to roll me an insight check.
Okie dokie.
You said a number of these letters were written by him. Does it seem like he's deliberately not sending them, or
That's
They're
in
written,
hand.
it's kind of like they've
Correspondence.
correspondence.
Okay.
So
That
it's-
is a 19 insight for me.
19 insight. All of this gets the feeling like he, especially with the entire house, seems like he's a bit of a workaholic and he's a bit full of himself. And he wants to make himself bigger than he is.
And that was in the hidden compartment?
Yeah. What's
No, the hidden compartment was the letters to and from Liesdwyn. Specifically,
even in his hidden compartment, he doesn't have anything like personal.
God, this guy sucks.
he's
does.
yeah. You get the feeling that he's kind of just a workaholic asshole.
Okay. I don't think that there's anything else here. I think we tilt as many paintings as we can and get out before it's too late.
And
Like that
something.
big one.
I'm hearing a little tune in the key of 2 gallons of mayonnaise. Also.
That would be a wonderful thing as well.
I will hand off the jar to someone else. But as far as I'm seeing,
Yeah, now that we know he's not a villain, he
Yeah,
just kind of
that's
sucks.
true.
yeah, he kind
Was a
of
little
he kind of
concerned.
seems like he legitimately thinks he's doing the right thing, and I have a hard time. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put mayonnaise in one thing. No.
I really no. I
Stick to
think
your
you're right. I think
convictions.
you're right. We've done enough.
If
You
you
are the
wish.
voice of reason ever as
Honestly,
always.
yes.
That's worrisome.
I know. I
the
go
others-
and I...
On the other
sorry,
side
go.
of the voice of reason, is there any statues in this house that Sales can see? First question.
There are some vases, not necessarily statues.
Oh no. Fill those with mayonnaise, please.
So, also, Sails will go into the bathroom, and if there is can she see, is there a towel in there that she can?
Yes.
She will take this towel and she will replace it with the goblin-sized towel that she got from the Fisheye, which is the tavern that they stayed at Operveren. Hopefully it smells slightly of fish, but she will leave that there.
Everything smelled slightly of fish, yes.
Yeah. Silas takes his mage hand and he tilts one of the larger portraits of Dershwin about like 3 degrees.
I would like to say that Irde is sometimes the voice of reason, but she's angry right now, so she's not doing that.
It is firmly on Team Mayonnaise.
Irde looking behind paintings, and so Glib will go up to the big portrait and like just take a peek behind it just in case.
Yeah, someone who's
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Someone who's a little
I
more
want to
about
assist.
than
I'm
me.
looking for a safe.
With the assistance that is, you said investigation?
Yeah.
19.
Better
Fantastic.
than my 4.
You do find a safe. You find a safe behind the giant portrait.
Hey, Bryn, we got a safe here.
Yes. Oh. Well, all right. You have to you've got good hearing, Fen. I don't know if you do after all those years of the forge. But anyway,
Really
give me a
good.
hand. I haven't done one of these in a little bit.
All right.
In a little bit of that.
23.
23.
Hell yeah.
You are
Use
able
your dice.
you are able to open the safe. Inside you find a couple of piles of like what look to be stashed away gold, and some platinum. You find some important papers, things like the decree that he has signing him the position of assistant townmaster, a couple of other important papers and things like that.
Deed
Birth
to the
certificates.
house.
Yes,
Alright.
exactly.
So nothing nefarious.
Nothing fun.
Nothing-
No
Still
spell.
nothing, not a single
Can I take the
photo of
paperwork?
his parents or like a
No,
old
Fen, don't
dog
take the
or something.
paperwork.
Not like a living
No.
dog, but like, you
Yeah,
know.
because that would make you assistant townmaster, and then you'd have to stay. It would just be a
Yeah.
mess.
This
Leave the
isn't
paperwork.
helpful. It's his birth certificate. We don't.
Yes.
No,
I
all
didn't
right,
want to
at
take
least let me
anything.
take
I was
the
just wondering
platinum.
if there was anything
No.
No.
telling.
Fine.
He's not evil. He's just an asshole, and I've dealt with plenty of those people.
If
That's
anything, we
fair.
should leave a note inside his secret compartment to tell him to take a goddamn break every once in a while.
Yes.
All right, let's do that.
Oh,
XOXO
yes, I see
Maybe
that.
More
No,
interesting.
don't. In this case, I'm not going to sign it.
Not XOXO Aym'Bryn. I'm sorry.
XOXO.
I started and then no.
I
Just
do want to take a brief look at the books that have been read in here, just like a quick snap to see if I recognize any of these or if these catch any interest.
Roll me up. Investigation.
Hey, Bryn, you should
24.
sign that note
24?
from Edward.
Oh God.
Oh,
XOXO
God.
Edward.
Um,
XOXO Edward.
But you know, you did help us today. I do feel badly now. Alan's got me having a conscience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's not do
So
that.
most of these books look like political science
He's a
books.
trickster cleric.
Oh, it's
There's a
true,
couple
it's
of
true.
philosophy
Yeah, and I
books.
mean, if it's a nice note.
Hang on,
right?
hang on.
Hang on.
There.
Hang on. What does Silas find?
Yeah.
Most of them are political science books. A couple of them do also seem to be philosophy books. And there's
The treatise on esoteric arcana. Ugh, I hated this one.
There's
I
one
read
that
that
kind
one.
of sticks out a bit odd as a very well-worn history book.
Can I thumb through it?
Sure. As you open it up, you see a different name in it. You see Rayard Buble.
Rayard Buble.
And it seems to have several things underlined and notes written in the
Margins.
things. Nothing of particular interest. Because I'm sure you're going to look for this, you do not see anything about the Serpents of Ruin or anything like that. It just seems to be a regular old
History book?
regular old history book. Some of the times where wars existed, and some of the towns were fighting with each other, trying to just gain the upper hand, things like that.
I close and I put it back. All right.
So he was just shifty because he was a jerk?
Well, I think
Yeah,
he,
just a
from this, there's a name in this book, Rayard Bublé, which I can only assume to be a father of some sort, that he was probably trying to, I don't know, step out of the shadow of, probably. I'm not sure though.
Okay.
Just an assumption.
Sales is looking at the bookshelf of books not touched. Is there any sort of pattern? Are they just random books? Are they all about kind of a similar category?
Roll me an investigation check.
Yes, ma'am. Ooh.
Give us a secret
9.
tunnel or something.
9?
tunnel!
Yes. Yes, 9.
Like,
But it just
9
leads
total?
to another office where there's only boring papers.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, as you read through them, it kind of strikes your eye, being that you are Fey touched. None of them seem to be in the same language. I mean, there's a smattering of different languages kind of scattered about. The subject matters that you get, none of them are particularly interesting. One of them looks like it's a mechanics manual. And the only uniting thing that you see is that they look particularly large and ostentatious.
Might I look at the books one more time and just, is there anything in Celestial?
Everyone gather. We must
Go
do
for
a
it.
language test.
Oh, hold on. Well,
Go ahead and roll me
Really?
an investigation
Must
check.
we?
investigation, thank you.
I'm not
I
good at
can-
tests.
I can read ostensibly any language that we need, but I
Well,
would need time.
it's a
That's
six,
cheating,
so I
Silence.
I don't know anything.
You don't see any that are in Celestial.
Okay.
You would also know that Celestial books, a little bit more on the rare side.
I know that, that's why I'm looking.
Yeah.
There's none in Sylvan, right?
With you had a 9 in investigation?
I did.
None in Sylvan that you can tell either.
Alright,
Sylvan, another one of those particularly more rare languages.
that's fair.
Any
Well,
of
I
the
don't-
slightly more conventional languages that I speak.
Most of the books look to be in like Gnomish, Goblin. There's
Anything fun in Goblin?
the Goblin books look hilariously fun.
It's a goblin joke book, so it's this big.
Yeah,
And
there's
it's like super ostentatious, but it's just,
I will.
it's all
gesture-
dick jokes.
Yep.
I
That's
will
all it
gesture-
is.
I will turn to Glib. It's like, have you read this one?
No. Let's crack it open.
Have I? Okay, question, and this is a random possibility. Might I have read this Goblin joke book?
Uncle Gob's bathroom reader.
Yep.
What got you through the nunnery was
That did not do what I wanted it to do. 30.
We have to get out of here, by the way.
You have
Yes,
not.
eventually.
You have not, but it kind of looks like. That's not the word I'm looking for. Why is that the first word that came into my head?
I don't know.
What was that word?
You're gonna say
No.
smut.
Oh,
No.
is it gonna get us banned? Don't get us banned.
No, it's fine.
No.
No one
Get
needs
us
to know
banned,
what happens
please.
in my head.
Fucking do it. Come at us.
We need to know where the line is if we're going to know
First
cross
thing
it.
that came to my head was Kama Sutra, and that is not the correct
That's not
word.
bad. Kama Sutra is
Oh,
fully
that's
The
a
okay.
fact that it was
fine
the
word.
first word that came into my head was a little
will
bit
say that is
concerning.
not-
But the
That is a
Goblin
good
Kama
first
Sutra would be
instinct.
hilarious.
I bet it would be
the
real
Goblin
good.
Kama Sutra of
Yes,
joke
it would.
books was what came to my head. And I was like, no.
Hey, say no more. That is all I needed to
I'm
hear.
rolling a luck check to see if I have read the Goblin Sutra now.
Wow, these little guys are very flexible.
And I rolled a 73, so Irde has apparently read
very dexterous.
Kama Sutra.
It was in that phase where she was like super depressed in the convent and needed something to cheer her up. So she read the
So
Goblin
she
Sutra.
picked up the... Alright,
She
well,
learned
now I know
Goblin
this,
for that book.
Oh,
I know
she
this
did.
about myself now.
She fully did.
It's the first word that came to mind. I could not stop it. I tried to think of a better word, and then alma mater showed up, and I was like, that's not
Nope.
right either.
That's all we
That
need.
doesn't make it
In
better.
in all seriousness, does Irde seem like a kind of person whose parents sat her down for this talk or who was given a reading list, honestly?
We'll
You
get
all
that
got to
later.
talk?
We'll have that later. Anyway, next
Reading
watch,
list is the
Bryn.
way
Do
to
you
go.
still need to have one, Silas?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh
We'll talk
god,
later.
I
Moving
guess
on.
we'll sit
Yes.
down
Not
later.
him in that.
So
Is there anything else you want to do?
we want to do
Does it look
I am
like
going to
the
leave him a note
bookshelf-
in
Hold
the
on.
in the safe.
what?
Oh no,
Does
go
it
ahead.
does it look like the bookshelf? Like, does the space make sense for the bookshelf to not have anything behind it?
Does it swivel?
Yeah, it looks. It doesn't look like it's a hidden passageway or anything.
Okay.
That's exactly what a hidden passageway would do.
We pull each book.
She's got a point.
Each time going.
Especially having looked like you did an investigation check on
Yes.
the fireplace
Like 4
and you
times.
did not find anything
So
that would be a
many.
latch or anything. It looks like
We're
everything
trying.
fits.
We're trying,
Yep.
MK. We're
I
trying.
just want this guy to be a villain.
Let's get out of here. We can't be
All
here
right,
anymore.
I'm sorry I offered you a villain and gave you an asshole.
No, it's fine.
This is a
It
good lesson,
happens
good
sometimes.
learning. This is a teachable moment for us.
Yes.
That not all jerks are evil.
Yeah, I'm going to leave him a
Unfortunately
note
not.
in his
Sometimes
safe,
they're
and then I'm
just
going to close it up
assholes.
again. And
What does
we're
the
not
note
gonna-
say?
Not going to take
May I
anything,
ask?
Ben.
Okay,
Question.
sounds good.
What did the
You
note
need to
say?
work on your security.
Well,
Edward.
Ben and I are not going to take anything, Sales. So it was not directed at you.
Sales had a question.
I was just gonna say, before she leaves, Sailsaba will paw the mechanics book and take it from her. Because apparently he does not read it and would not.
It is in Gnomish.
Oh God, save
Good.
the artificer.
Yeah, Sales is going
Oh.
to turn into an artificer.
Yep.
That's going to be amazing.
Yes, please.
I want.
Please.
I want
Now,
all
if
that
she
kooky
pulls
shit.
on the book, though, and it actually does unlatch something, I would laugh.
And as soon as you
'cause
pull
it's
out
a-
the book,
Because
you
it's
open it and find
mechanics.
nothing.
It-
You find
All right.
The floor just gives out beneath us, and we all
So
plummet
shall
30 feet.
we
Let's get out of here.
go
Well, let's
very
run.
fast?
Yes.
Let's go.
Abscond yourself.
Let's get the hell
All right.
out of this town.
We exit.
Yes.
As we exit.
Can we look? Can I bamf Moogie outside really quick to see if
Yes.
there's anyone outside? And I'll put my hand on Aym'Bryn's shoulder, and I will go into Moogie's vision.
Percepción, por favor.
Oh,
No, it's fine. I was like right here, but that's cool.
There's a
Jealousy much?
15 for Moogie.
You see no one on the street.
Okay.
Alin is jealous.
I'll go back into my vision and we'll clear. Alan, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sorry, I couldn't hear.
Irde would like to go. Seeing this,
I couldn't
Irde would
hear
like to
anything
go to
temporarily.
Alin and just like offer her arm. Like
No, it's cool. It's cool.
it's all right.
Thank-
It's fine.
I'll take her arm anyway. I'm like, yeah.
I'm going to look in between Alan and Silas.
I'm looking at Aym'Bryn just very confused. Just.
we'll sit down and have a chat about it, Silas.
Shall we go?
Alright.
We can go.
Yes.
Yeah,
We go.
Let us be away.
Out of town. Let's go.
All right.
Right now.
Yes.
Eventually,
Straight out.
as
Did we
we
spread
leave,
the mayonnaise everywhere?
No.
No,
we
Alan
didn't.
took
We
it.
No.
while we leave, Irde will give Alan's arm like one squeeze and then just like fall back. And while she is alone, she will pull out the letter from her sister and read it.
Fantastic. I actually had started writing that, so I will finish writing that as you guys walk. So,
Thank you.
Fantastic.
no problem.
I think-
So
I
we're
think
good
we
with
mean
just.
run.
And
Yeah,
No.
we just
Yes,
sprint. As
and
soon as Past
we-
Letter Trace ends, we just sprint
Just
Yeah.
go,
straight
go,
out
go,
of
go.
town.
Fucking book it.
Until
try to get
sunset.
out of town fast.
Yes.
Escape from Kohav.
And not a real
yes.
explosion, but could one of you do like a minor illusion explosion so we can like run away from it really fast?
Oh, absolutely.
I
Never
look at
back.
you. I look at you very like just eyebrow cocked all the way up and just go with the fleece, like
Yes.
just completely silently and only
gonna-
5 feet, but
I'm
just
gonna-
right behind
A
you.
little silent
Sprint forward
explosion,
and then
I
like
love it.
jump into a forward roll.
Does the
Brenda
rolling
Stuntman.
help?
Yes,
The
so
best
much.
part is it's not a moving explosion. It's like one static frame
Yeah,
of an
yeah.
explosion.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Keith, where are you sending me this? Out of
It's
curiosity?
gonna be in,
Discord. Oh,
yes, that
Okay.
one.
Either way, I
Sorry.
don't care. I can copy paste it elsewhere.
But yes.
But as we're going, I will say, so the plan is to go to Leistwin,
I think so.
meet up with Pep and Barry. I have some things that I would, if it's all right, like to check in the library once more, briefly.
Of course.
And do a little bit of research there. But then from there, it would be going to the Yuan-Ti ruins. Or to
Obervaren first,
Obervaren.
And then to the Yuan-Ti
Obervaren
ruins,
first,
yes.
then Obervaren, Leistwin, and then
I think
Yuan-Ti, or-
Leistwin, Obervaren.
Yeah.
Obervaren's
Okay.
on the other side.
Yes.
Understood.
So we'll hit
Obervaren
Leistwin straight through to
ruins.
Obervaren and then from there to the
Yes.
ruins.
Yes.
Understood. Okay.
Hey,
Can
Yes.
someone
Guys?
tell us approximately where the ruins are? Go ahead.
We did find it. It was to the northwest of Leistwin.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
what
were
were you saying,
given
Glib?
What's our team name?
No idea yet.
Don't have one yet, technically.
They
when
paid
we
us
hit-
without making us commit to one.
When we
Although
get to
maybe-
Leistwin, perhaps we might
we
have to
should-
check in and deal with that.
We should go to
Perhaps.
Heroes Hall and talk about that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we
That's
should.
true.
Maybe there's another job that we can pick up near
is-
the Yuan-Ti ruins to
Perhaps,
to-
yes.
That's a good point.
To make
yeah.
a little bit of money, so we can
So-
buy Spider some more ink.
I guess let's go ahead
Oh,
and
how
head
much
there,
money?
yeah?
How much ink did we buy me?
Enough to
I
do
forgot
the
to add
spell.
that.
150.
Oh, so 150.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is nothing but Amanda's just like staring, waiting for this message to come through, and
I think it's probably longer than it's supposed to be, but you know what? That's just what's gonna happen because I feel like it and I can.
You're the DM. It's all
yeah,
good.
no, it's fine.
I have the
It
power.
shows
I-
up in like
I-
8 different birds.
It's bad of me, but I never count my letter or my number or my words for sending for my players. But,
Oh,
like,
I always
they,
do.
Yeah.
It's like the.
They
Oh, it's
count
the
them,
best
but
part.
I very rarely actually count for myself. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is the gist
Also,
that you get.
I like
would
it to
think
be
would
exactly the
characters.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Uh,
very true. That's a good point.
Irde will put away the paper and say, once we're on the Osidwen, I may have some personal business to attend to as well.
Sure. So
So like Glib and friends.
So you are heading out, yes?
Yes, we are.
For
Very,
team
very
names.
expeditiously.
Viciously. So yeah, go ahead. Roll me. Sorry, I'm still scrolling through 1,000 things. Roll me perception checks and survival checks.
Once we leave the town?
Yes, for once you leave the town.
Okay, is it just one person or all of us?
One person can do it with advantage.
like
we've
normally done.
Yeah.
Okay. Just one
Moogie's
person.
helping out perception.
Okay.
Is it alright if I lead perception?
Please.
Please do.
I will assist.
Oh, the Moogie hat came back.
We're camping again.
That's
Right.
23.
Nice.
Fantastic.
That's a 15 for survival.
Fantastic. So far your first day seems to go by without too much of a hitch. You don't have a ton of travel time that you're able to do for the sole fact of you kind of left later in the day. It was afternoon at the very least to say, so you don't get too much of a day's travel before you bed down for a long rest.
Before we do, I will take 2 hours, I think, to inscribe Mind Spike into my book.
While that happens, I will, I'm assuming this is during dinner, I will, just move Silus so he is sitting in a circle with us
with us.
while we eat dinner. You can still be doing your Mind Spike thing. I just want you to be sitting with us.
Just all conglomerate around you wherever you are, where it's set up from.
Yes, or that. We just, all move and sit around Silus.
I wasn't separating myself. I was amongst you.
I didn't know that.
We
Amanda
get
didn't.
closer.
Not uncomfortably so. We just want to be
Oh.
quiet.
Very uncomfortable.
So actually,
Okay,
Silas
Sails
Silas is gonna take 4 hours and maybe dip in and take first watch or something like that and inscribe it because it is 4 hours to inscribe. It takes a long time, yo.
Ooh boy, baby.
Yep.
It's shorter when it's spells that you
No.
have in your...
Oh yes, it is, and it is a divination spell, and I
Divination
have
spell,
that, so I get half that time and half the money, which is great.
Oh, bad.
Hey, alright.
I was gonna say, I was like, isn't that a thing that
It's a dip
divination
spell.
savant, like the savant's features are the ones that I always forget about because it's like, oh, I don't know what thing this spell is. It's not specific. It's fine.
But
You thought.
are we dividing watches?
Might as well,
Might
yeah.
as well,
Shall
yeah.
we?
All right. Bryn, would you mind?
Oh, of course, on roll. I mean, I was thinking I had to. Yes, I'd love that later.
Oh, if you don't, no, if you
No,
want
no,
to
no, no, no.
someone
It was a joke. It was. It's all right.
understood.
I'll take the second one then.
Are you trancing or are you?
I am. And in the 2 hours that I'm not, I will not bother the people who are on watch. I'm not going to take an additional watch, but I am going to
Just be
practice my sword forms.
I'll take the second watch with Glib. That's all right.
Bryn, I can make a rapier too.
Oh, we could.
Or you can take it with Aym'Bryn.
I just wanted,
fine.
I wanted to ask because if there's a better watch for you to take because of trancing.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's better. I always feel like it's weird if I break that up. Like if I, you can think about going back to sleep, but it's weird.
No,
to think that
I
I'm
understand.
gonna do
So
this.
is first watch okay for you? Is what I'm
Yes,
asking.
absolutely. Thank you.
Okay, great. Then that's fine then.
And then me,
Fence
Silus,
and
and Bryn for second watch.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. We'll do that. Yes.
I'll take third watch then.
I'll take third as well.
Tails is alone.
I have my watch bingo card.
Oh yeah, same. This is mine.
Is it?
Yes, I have taken watch with
I
everyone
completely
except for
stopped
you.
taking track. Okay.
Nope, I have had watch with everyone except Bryn, and this
I'm
is
still missing Glib.
I freaking love the trading card game that is Watch.
so. I'm just
Huh?
going because Amanda is that petty. I will hit my bingo card first because I took first watch.
I think I'm missing Silus.
Beautiful.
I think.
Amanda is
I had
just
watch
that
with.
petty.
I've had watch with everyone, but I was not like
That doesn't count.
cognizant
You're not
for it.
taking watch when you're doing that.
No, I know.
All right. So first
Amanda's
watch
not
will
petty,
be
I'm so
Irde and
sorry.
Bryn. Go ahead and roll me your perception checks.
Oh yes.
Is Moogie there?
Yeah.
Moogie?
Yeah, always.
Okay. Do you want advantage or do you want me to? Me? All right.
It's probably best if
I
you
don't
have
think-
it.
I don't think either of us are great at it, but that's a 19, so.
Oh, very nice. Mine is a 9.
Good.
Is there a pass without a trace for watch?
Watch with, I don't know.
Watch
Watch
without
with
a
all the
trace.
traces.
Watch with
Watch
traces.
all of the traces.
So 19.
It's watch with a free hand.
All right. So yeah, you take a listen. You keep an eye out. Everything seems fairly familiar. It's getting very familiar to have these nights of yes, there are dangers all around you, but for now, the dangers are not on your throat.
No, we're not too far outside the lantern light,
The
right?
lantern, yes.
Yeah, no, you're not very far.
And I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna sit shoulder to shoulder with the Irde like I usually do whenever I'm.
Irde will absolutely accept it and kind of just, like, lean against you.
Oh,
Um,
do the same.
I'd like to ask you a question.
Of course.
I mentioned my sister a while, last night, I think.
Oh yes, you did. I was meaning to ask you about that. Actually.
You, and I would be happy to answer, but you looked upset. And I just wanted to say, my sister is alive, and I think
I'm
well, and
glad to hear
I
that.
pull up. I actually will pull out the note that she sent me, and show it to Bryn, and I'll message that to you.
Oh, wonderful. Is it in Celestial? Because then you might as
Liz.
well not bother.
It is not. No, it's not in Celestial. I would assume this is all in common. I intended it all to be in common. It's on
God,
Discord.
what a flex,
Oh,
though.
wonderful.
Can you read
Here's
this
the letter
letter?
that messes around.
I'm going to show you this letter that you cannot. No. But
And she's,
I'll show you the letter, and it's like, I
Yeah, you and she have a good relationship then? I'm sorry if that's
yes,
out of line to ask, just because.
No.
things seemed a little bit-
We were quite close, but
See, I think that's
I mean,
it. That whenever
obviously,
you
I was
say
gone.
things like that, they're always in the past tense.
But I haven't seen her in 5 years, and this was the first time I thought to talk to message her, and that was very remiss of me, honestly. But is that why you were sad? If you don't
No,
want
I
to tell
was
me, you
just,
don't have to. But
And I'll scoot a little bit closer to Irde, and I'll
Irde will take your hand and just give it a little squeeze.
Yeah, I was going to. I'll thread my arm through your arm and hold your hand. Your sister. Can I ask her what her name is?
Yes. Phoebe.
Phoebe. That's lovely. And she's older or younger?
She is about 5 years younger than me.
Oh.
She'd be 19 now. Did you have siblings?
It's a little unusual for elves to have too many of those, but yes, I did.
Would you tell me about that?
What would you like to know?
Well, I suppose what are the names, first of all?
Well, just the one.
What does
And
that
I'm
mean?
gonna and my hand is probably gripping yours rather tightly, and you actually you actually remind me of him quite a bit. Uncannily, actually.
Oh. Does he have might I know his name? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, it's fine.
No, you told me, and I ought to tell you. His name is Aim. Was Aim.
Ah. See.
Older. By a few minutes. Not that he lorded it over me, but he, something must have happened in that time, because he was always more responsible than I ever was. Much like you,
Wow.
and an adherent in his way of Elonil, like you, and I'm sorry.
No,
But yes. So short
You're
answer,
noble.
yes, I did, and
I'm sorry. I assume something happened to him.
you assumed correctly.
No.
We were rather inseparable, so as perhaps you have deduced.
I'm sure. I'm sorry. That must be very hard for you to have lost him, in whatever way you lost him.
Well, to be fair, eventually I'll find him again, right?
I don't have to think that.
Yeah. So so
Everything
that's
is cyclical in its way. Yes.
But so I'm sorry. I don't usually.
No.
It was many years ago. So I'm quite all right.
Just
but,
because something happened a long time ago doesn't mean it's easier.
I suppose that's true. Just
Suffering
been
a
on
loss
my mind,
doesn't.
recently.
Hopefully for somewhat nice reasons. Being on your mind.
Yes, I suppose you could say that. And, Irde,
yes.
I want you to know that, for a million reasons, but on a very personal level, well, meeting you has been a great comfort to me, and I wanted to thank you for that. You've talked a number of times, I think, about...
For meeting me.
No, but... I feel
I'm
like you've
recommending
mentioned
this
so many
offer.
times wanting something that you can do, and I understand that feeling quite a bit, and just know that you do an awful lot just by being yourself and being a sort of steadying compass for all of these lost souls.
Irde will take her hand from Aym'Bryn's hand and wrap it around his shoulder and just start brushing through his hair. I would like you to believe the same of yourself. So.
Well,
might I ask one more question? And
oh, by all means, yes,
No.
that's...
and I... Do you know why Sailsaba left her home? And I don't want you to tell me the reason why. I just want to know if you know.
Oh.
I know she's from Smaris, that's very far from here, and...
At the risk of, no, I guess the short answer, no, I don't. The thing about personal questions is that people usually follow them up with, what about you? And not my favorite thing to answer, so no,
I
I
understand.
don't know.
Well, I suppose then the reason I'm asking is the same reason I asked you about sales is... I know Alin cast the spell where he takes on half your damage in a fight and all that. Well, we're all here to sort of take on each other's burdens in a way. I like to think it's a little bit easier when we're not alone. And I hope you feel like you can talk to me about it. And Sales is so wise and powerful on her own, and I would like to think that whatever secret she holds might have the support of someone else, and knowing you, I think it might be best if I think you might, perhaps not best, but you are, I think, the strongest person for that job just by your own heart. So I just wanted to know. That's all.
I trust Sailsaba quite a bit.
That's right.
And I do feel like she will let us know when it's
I'm
time for us
sure.
to know.
Oh, I agree. I wouldn't press her. It's not.
But I
something she
do
was to
hope
tell me.
you're right. I hope that we can all be that person for each other.
Yes.
It is awfully nice to be traveling with anyone again, and yes,
Yes.
well put and beautifully as always.
I think you give me too much credit, but thank you. And then, if after this... Oh, sorry, did you want to say anything more?
No, you have rendered me quite speechless.
Then at some point, still sitting very close to Bryn, will unwind herself and pull out yarn and a crochet hook and a book and try to figure out how to crochet.
Can I do that thing where I'll be wrap the yarn around my hands so that you can be, and I'll hold it so it doesn't get tangled?
Yes, you can.
Just
All
as
right.
cradle.
I'll support your knitting endeavors.
You're going to have to forgive me. I've never done this before. So many of our party can make things. Silus makes spells, Alin and Fen.
Roll me a d20 and add your dexterity mod.
Yep. Ah, god damn it, that's a 7.
It's about right
So
for a first
I end
time.
up tied up in yarn, is what I'm hearing.
But with Aym'Bryn.
Yeah.
But with Aym'Bryn. Well, this was not successful. I will try again.
All things with practice.
I obviously am very bad at this. I am.
Well, it's the first thing you just said it. You just only just.
It is
how to
true.
do it.
It's true. Hopefully we'll get better. I have mixed feelings about my magic and just I don't like the idea that it's the only thing I'm good at.
I assure you that it's not.
Practically, anyway. But anyway, I'm trying to do something a little bit more creative and constructive, and I'm trying something.
I would say, how can I put this? Because I'm not nearly as articulate as you are, especially when I'm still feeling a little bit shaken. But for what it's worth, I think that so everyone has their medium, right? Fen makes things out of metal, and as does Alin, and Sales makes things out of nature, and Silus out of the whatever you want to call it, the arcane, and Glib out of thin air. But I think what you make things out of is other people. Has been the impression that I get. Practical is not a word that I'm normally associated with, but when I have you to direct me, I feel like I'm capable of a lot more. For what it's worth.
If all I can do is somehow encourage you all to see how very good you all are, I suppose that's
very important.
I think that would be my saving grace if I thought I could do that.
And still tangled in the yarn, I'll find Irde's hand somewhere in the mess and entangle.
I think we're going to need to spend the last hour of this watch untangling ourselves, so we may want to start on that.
My sleight of
now.
hand is pretty decent. We'll figure it out.
Do you want to help me with this?
But I'm not worth much on my own either. I mean, not to say that you're not, but I understand the sentiment is what I'm trying to say. And I think there's no particular dishonor in being a part of something. I always feel like I can do more supporting someone or assisting someone than I ever can on my own.
Wow. I think you are very much on your own, first of all, but I agree with the second part of that. And then Irde will slowly try to untangle herself.
Right,
I don't know how I did this. I'm so sorry.
We will still, even worse, cocooned inside yarn, wake up a second
How
watch.
did we end up doing this? Can Bryn roll like a sleight of hand check at advantage? Because I'm sure Bryn is better at it than me. To get out of the yarn.
24. Gets a ball again.
I mean, somehow Bryn just
It's a ball again.
with the ease of someone who watched you make the knot, seems to intuit
pulls.
somewhere in his soul how to undo it. And
Can it be
just-
kind
There's
of
one
like
thing and it all just falls flat.
Yeah.
then
When
Irde
someone
will-
wraps a scarf around their neck, but then it's not
Yeah.
really tied there, where we seem like we're completely tangled up, and then I just kind of and we're separated.
Yeah.
Irde will hold up the very neat ball of yarn and say, "See, you're worth quite a bit."
And that's roundabout where Glib and Silus.
Irde does give Aym'Bryn a hug before she goes to
Yes,
sleep.
please.
Morning, Glib. Morning, Aym'Bryn.
Oh, yes. Good morning.
Whatever you want to call it.
Perception checks.
Perception checks.
Not forgetting this time.
And really, technically, if you wanted, both of you could probably get advantage.
That's
Yeah.
true, I
With
suppose. I don't want to
moving
interrupt
action.
you, I couldn't wait for the continuation of the deep conversation you had last time that you took watch together, so I wouldn't want to intrude. I'm just going to be awake, but I'm
It's going to be a 19.
Yep.
Non
18 for me.
19.
18 for me with Moogie.
You've gotten very used to the sounds of the night, and you are able to kind of easily tell if there is danger. You do not hear any particular danger close by.
I will turn to Glib and I'll say, Glib, I have a bit of a inquiry.
Okay.
When you work with magic, I'm wondering if when you work magic, does it come from within or from without? If that makes any kind of sense.
Huh. That's a good question. I feel like without? Because I just kind of think of things that I want to happen, and I just kind of know, and then it happens.
Interesting. It's very intrinsic, or something that you like you said you just know to happen.
Yeah, when I first made this deal, there was a lot of things that ended up in the old noggin that weren't there before.
I see. And your shamans, your the people of your tribe that would work with magic. What about them?
They were more like sails.
I see.
Not like cats. They weren't big cats.
I gather they were still goblins, but magic worked similarly. They worked with nature and things like that.
Yeah, like a lot of the things that she does. Like I practiced so many of those hand movements growing up because I wanted to do it, and so it looks kind of familiar to me. But it's not how I work at this point.
It's so interesting. Some of the hand movements, or all of the hand movements that she does, are reminiscent of movements that I do, but with different flavoring. And I just am like running through different somatic gestures and things like that. And just it's so interesting to see the different dispersion of magic casters in our group. Whether you've learned it or whether you have it and want it or have it and don't.
Somebody doesn't want it?
I'm not sure if someone doesn't want it, but there is some... Magic is not something that is universally desired, it seems. Which is fair and up to personal preference. But...
Yeah, I've always wanted to make a difference. And it seems like the best way to do that would be with magic.
It does make making a difference quite a bit easier, I have to say.
Oh my gosh, so much easier!
Yes. Well, sometimes when there is a difference of opinion on how things should be different, magic can complicate things.
Yeah. No, it could definitely cause big problems too.
Yes. So you believe, if I'm understanding this, you believe that you draw magic from the world around you, and you are not yourself some form of battery?
I don't think so. I think, okay, so I might, on the battery front, I have recently started to, feel a little bit of a well myself, but for the most part, it just kind of like goes in and out.
Interesting. I have not much experience with deals and patrons and their constituents.
How about you? Is it inside or?
Oh, it's without. The magic is everywhere around us. In every particle of air. And when we do our components, somatic, verbal, or material, we draw those forces and we shape them into what we'd like. And it is taxing. It is hard to do, and so you are often exhausted by the end of the day if you use all in your wheelhouse, as it were. But for the most part, it is. We're surrounded by it, and we merely are conduits.
Seems like a lot of work.
It is an incredible amount of work, yes.
Well, good job.
Thank you, Glib. I appreciate that a lot, actually. But I would like to find a way to. I mean, your magic is effortless, which would take a lot of the barrier to entry off.
Oh yeah. There's not a lot of it though. It's in limited supplies.
Right.
For now.
That is, I mean, any amount of magic is incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Yes.
Now you said you got into the whole magic thing on accident, right?
More or less. I was adopted. What I can. I only think I was around age 7. I'm not quite sure of my actual age, to be honest. But I was adopted and brought into the university and trained from around 7 years old.
Wow.
Yes. So, accidentally, as someone had an intention, I didn't. But
That's fair. I get you on the birthday front. We just do a communal birthday at home.
that's kind of what we did as well in the orphanage. You came in with your age, I suppose. I think I was old enough to know my name, but not old enough to know anything else about my parentage or my history. And then from then on, it was just when the year started over, everyone was so many years old. And then when I got to the university, my adoption day became my new celebration day, even though we didn't do too much.
Is it coming up?
What date is it?
Oh man, you're asking the wrong guy.
I'm asking the keeper.
I figured that was at me, which was why I moved and went to the
Yes.
to the calendar, because we decided that it was late fall. No, early fall, late spring.
How close are we to Elenin?
Okay, hold
Oh, I
on.
gotta look at that calendar.
Elenin,
Yeah, look at that
we
calendar.
would be a little bit past Elenin.
It was actually fairly recently, a little while ago. So I just turned what I assume to be 27.
What? Since you've known us?
How long ago was it?
No, we would be, I'd say you're about in,
I don't have it pulled up. So like how many
No, you're good.
months off?
Probably about 2 or 3. 3.
3 months away. Okay.
I would
no,
put you at the 14th of Eucus.
Okay. No, it happened about 3 months ago. I'm the 8th of Elenin was the date that I was adopted.
We should just do a party. Tomorrow we should do a party.
In the middle of the forest.
I mean, we're gonna be walking anyway. Might as well have some fun.
Sure.
Normally, I have to wait until the holidays because that's kind of when we do our thing. So that's But
Right.
that way we just catch up on everybody, and maybe we'll find out how old Brion is. And
Can I overhear any of this?
I am not talking. I'm not talking loudly, or I'm not talking quietly enough to be secretive. I'm just talking to Glib about magic, and I assumed Aym'Bryn was just kind of
There.
chilling out, working on his sword
I'm
forms.
just gonna snort laugh from nearby.
Aym'Bryn, how old are you?
What? 76.
oh,
There we go. Sometimes you just
Okay.
have to ask
Well,
questions.
yeah.
I hate that I'm asleep. God damn it.
Yes, yeah, for some reason I feel like,
Silus.
just don't tell Alan.
You know
Just-
quite a bit about elves.
I do.
You essentially just heard Aym'Bryn say, I'm basically a child.
Yeah. He's a baby.
Bryn is a baby.
Well, as I told.
I don't know this. Irde doesn't know this.
I'm very busy right now. You're breaking my concentration.
I didn't say any of this. This was just this is my conversation with an omniscient
That's true,
overbeing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Irde is
this
asleep, but is like
somewhere
somewhere
in
baby.
my
So-
veil could be drawn
Somewhere
anything,
in the back of your mind, you
So
just heard
Goblin,
baby.
yeah, Goblin in front of me might see eyebrow raise, but other than that, nothing else.
Aym'Bryn, do you want to have a birthday party tomorrow?
Do I ever? We're a little
Cool.
far off from mine, but
Well, I figured if we just get everybody's out of the way now, we could
You
start.
don't have to do it later.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like we can make up for lost time, and then
Yes,
we
yes,
could
yes.
do it. Yeah, we could stagger. Unless somebody's is next week, that'd be kind of weird. We just kind of lump it
we'll
in.
take a poll when everyone's up.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Glib, for that, and thank you, Aym'Bryn, for agreeing to have a birthday party with us
Oh,
tomorrow.
of course.
Anyway, let's just wake up the next one.
Yeah, and
Okay.
that brings about the end of your watch. Y'all kind of settle in as Fen and Alin bring themselves to waking.
Hey guys, we're doing a birthday party tomorrow.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
Well,
Fuck it.
what?
We're just.
Don't worry, we'll talk about it tomorrow.
I'm already. I heard the word party. I'm already on board.
See, right?
I mean, that's as fair as anything, I suppose.
Go ahead and roll me your perception checks.
Roll me a party check.
Okay, so if Irde made tea, Alin is going to go ahead and heat up 3 mugs, and because I assume Bryn is trancing for this one.
Yes.
So Alin will heat up 3 mugs and just take one over and set it in front of Bryn,
Uh-oh.
and then take the other 2 over to where he's going to sit with Fen and sit down. And my perception roll was a abysmal 13.
14.
That time. 14, thank you. 14 that time. I moved my die, so I just had to guess on what my last roll was. So it was the 14.
Yeah, Fen sees nothing.
He's got his hood pulled all the way down.
Yeah, he's lost in the great unknown. Alin, you don't think there's any danger?
Okay.
You're pretty sure you're fine.
Yeah. And just set the tea in front of it, in front of Fen, and sit down. Fen, out of curiosity, how are you sitting?
Fen's leaning against a tree, probably, with the offhand sword, and he's just stroking the handle out of habit.
Okay.
And then he'll drink the tea when you set it down.
Yeah. I don't mean to be weird, but one of our party members did something that actually was quite comforting to me the other night. Would you mind if we just sat either back to back or shoulder to shoulder?
Alright. Sure.
Perfect. Back to back is fine. If we can keep an eye out on different directions.
It sounds alright. Why not?
And then,
You alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. Much and thanks to you, as well as others. Yeah, if you would, tell me a story about your mom. It doesn't have to
Yeah.
be deep. I don't. Just any story.
Alright. Well, let's think then. Most of those memories, I got some new information that I'm dealing with well. I grew up... My mother couldn't cook. I mean, it was terrible. I may have mentioned this to you before, but have you ever had charcoal for breakfast?
Not intentionally, but yes.
Yeah, well, that was every morning. Anytime she tried to make bacon, it was terrible. Apparently, she used to tell me that Fervin was some sort of hero. I didn't believe the other villagers when they used to tell me that he was, well, they had very colourful phrases for him. And when I'd get into fights, she would try and comfort me and tell me how proud of me my father would be because I was such a strong lad. I was a string bean. It was disgusting. But, Gagan actually took me under his wing, and now I'm significantly stronger, and my attitude hasn't changed much. But, I wonder sometimes how much of it is just, fond memory and how much of it was real.
Can I tell you something?
Of course.
You've told me a couple of stories about your mentor now. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of mine. This is going to be a dark statement, so maybe we don't mention this to anybody else, but
Fair enough.
May have been lucky in losing my parents because my mentor just was my dad. You still had your dad around, if not immediately. But
Well,
I don't
not
know.
that I can remember, but yeah.
From what you've told me about your mentor, you would have made a great dad.
Think so too.
I think he made a great dad to you. I think you'd
He
be
did.
proud. I think, bluntly,
I did pick a fight with him once.
did you win?
No. 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 It was actually before he took me in as an apprentice.
And he still took you in?
I started a fight with him and he slapped me once right across the face. Big old Goliath hand right across my head. Spun me around, ended up with my face in the mud, my ass in the air.
And then he took you in.
And then he took me in. Picked me right up out of the mud by my britches. Told me he'd see me the next day. It was amazing.
Sounds like
Never
a
did
good
that
guy.
again.
So you weren't quick.
I do learn quite quickly, yeah. I do learn quickly. I also learned that if you're ever in a spot of trouble, you never want anyone else at your back more than you wanted Gagan back then.
Yeah.
That man could swing a hammer. I did forget to ask him where the hell he was living now, though. I did write to him. And apparently he's fine, but I forgot to ask where the hell he was at.
Well, maybe
Just
we'll
excited
be,
to find out he was alive.
given that's the case, maybe we'll be so lucky to find him. Maybe next time, if I think we can get more of those letters, maybe we just ask him where he is next time, yeah?
Yeah.
I'd like to meet him.
I think you'd like him. He's a bit of an asshole like me.
He'd fit right in.
Oh, and that man can hold his liquor.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I thought I fit in with that, but after drinking hag's blood last night, I'm not sure I do anymore. So
Hold on. You did what?
yeah, it was a bad idea. It was a terrible idea. But Sales, she just has such a convincing way of saying things. I just went ahead and did it. Oh yeah.
Well, you're a kinder man than I am, because I would have let her have whatever the drink was.
Oh yeah, no, I woke up real late this morning, man. It was bad.
But that's what happened.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. But I'm glad you had him. 'Cause
I am too. I'm glad you had your mentor. As dadless folk, we need
dadless
someone,
folk. Sometimes they're better.
Right? Sometimes. I mean, hell, Thurvan's trying to end the fucking planet, so... I mean, you don't really get much worse than that.
Nope. No, you don't.
So... But, yeah. What was your time like on the boat?
It was cool, man. I'd love to say that it was hard, and it was at times, but I was a carpenter, and I was a carpenter on a ship that needed a carpenter, so I was treated well, and I can't deny that. And when my mentor passed, I took on that responsibility, but I took on the rewards as well. And, it was a good life. It was a good life. It wasn't until things got weird that I had to leave. So, it was good.
That pirate captain you were telling me about.
Right. Yeah, Kieran.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a different story.
Fair enough.
I've
I've spent exactly 3 days on a boat in my entire life.
How'd it go?
Well, what do you call the head of security on a boat?
Depends. Bosun, slaver, first mate. Depends on the ship.
We'll go with first mate on this one. But she was a bit battle-crazed, and Glib and I, we finished off some monsters before she had a chance to get there. And she was none too happy with me. I may have flaunted it in her face just a little bit, because I have such a way with people,
I've noticed you take a little bit, you're like a fungus, you just gotta grow on people for a bit.
I like that. Ironic because it's ironic that you'd mention it that way, because the mushroom is exactly how I kept her from unlocking my door in the middle of the night and just stabbing me.
It does help. It does help.
I think I was telling Irde about this story as well. It also helped that I was the only person that paid to be on the damn boat. Glib worked for his transit to Aym'Bryn. I paid for it like an idiot.
Yeah, no, you'll learn from that one, though, won't you?
I most certainly will. I don't usually try to make the same mistake twice. I try not to make the same mistake twice. It happens.
It does. Tell me something, Finn. You, how old were you when your town was attacked?
35. And I'm 35 now.
Yeah.
It was, just 2 months ago, actually.
Don't take this the wrong way. 35 years with your mom, yeah?
Roughly, yeah.
You didn't see this coming?
I think part of me did.
Yeah.
Suspected for a long time.
Yeah.
Something I said to Silus. It's before we used Ipe's quill.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to hope. It's another thing to confront your faith head on and be wrong. Just find out that everything you've known your entire life is completely and utterly bullshit.
Okay.
I seem to have struck a chord.
A little bit. Your mom loves you.
I don't doubt that.
She may love Thurvin too.
I had thought of that as well.
And that's okay. And that's the hard part, right? Because he's a bastard.
No, that's me.
Well, no, yeah. So technically, I guess you're the bastard, but
Right.
according to other people, but character-wise, Thurvin is the
Okay.
bastard. You're just an asshole. You're fine.
I'm the definition. He's the actual. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. When we get into this, and we will, it's okay for your mom to love both of you. Just remember that, okay?
Yeah. I just worry what it means about her.
It means she's lost. It means there's a lot of confusing shit.
That is true. That is true. Alan, you do me a favor though, alright?
Yeah. Anything.
I show any sign of being like my old man. You take my sword, you run me through with it, you alright?
Don't take this the wrong way, Fen. In a way, your dad's kind of cool. I know. Hang on. Don't stab me yet. He's driven. He's strong. Yeah, sure, he points in the wrong fucking direction.
That he does.
But if you're like him and you do the right thing with it, I'm cool with it. So, don't write yourself off yet.
Well,
I'm
I'm glad
in.
all of you are keeping me in the right direction.
Hell yeah. And don't get me wrong. I will judge you. And I absolutely will put you down if necessary.
I
But
appreciate that.
I do not see it being a necessity.
Just rattles around the old noggin from time to time.
Believe me, I understand.
And that.
What is in this
brings
damn tea?
That will bring
You're
us
gonna put a truth
to,
serum in the
Yes.
tea so to make it.
character bonding magic. That will bring us to Sailsaba's watch.
Yeah, it wasn't the tea itself, but there was
Oh, damn it! We did it again!
Yeah. Yep, you did.
there was a scone of truth on the side.
Oh.
Scone of truth.
Oh, I love
So y'all settle down for your bed and bye times. Sails, go ahead and roll me that perception check at advantage.
And I do my passive perception.
You have advantage with Moogie.
If advantage, it's 18.
18. And things are quiet tonight. Your hunter's eyes watch the skies and watch the trees and watch everything, and you're confident that everything is peaceful. I mean, there's danger in them woods, but, you know, it's not danger that wants to sniff you out and eat you yet.
yet.
Not today.
But it's coming.
Not to date, danger.
You know. So what would Sails like to do with the rest of her walk?
Oh shit, she's alone.
We're all getting that at different times. It's the slow
We're
release.
waiting.
Sails will go over and sort of take a mental tally, noticing that, if Bryn is trancing, well, avoid that one. But we'll go rooting around, and we'll go to Fenn's bag.
Got it.
Okay.
What does she
Hey.
find in there?
Roll
Does
an
she roll
investigation
Does
check.
she roll stealth first?
If he's sleeping,
If he's sleeping, it would probably be more against...
Okay.
It's like his passive
Passive.
-5 or something
Yeah.
like that for sleeping.
So you probably will be fine, but
I'll roll it. Because that is a 17 for stealth.
so no
17 for stealth. All right, and then roll an investigation.
Man. That's a 10.
Fen, what do you think is equivalent to finding a 10 in Fen's bag?
Well, the first thing that you notice is that almost everything is either a weapon, can be used to make a weapon, or basic adventuring gear, such as pythons, much like the one Glib,
pythons!
which Glib so adores.
Sorry.
There is a distinct lack of personal items. There's really nothing in here. Is the problem. The only thing that you can find is a journal with blacksmithing designs in it and a book with the original flower that Irde gave him pressed in it, as well as a steel rendition of it that Alin made. Everything else is just basic. I'm gonna take screenshots of everything else for you.
Yeah.
Maybe a little obsessed
Sails
with weapons.
will go through, and she'll go through the book. She'll stop at the flower, and she'll also go to the other flower, and then we'll go through. And you said there's stuff for making weapons, right?
Yeah, it's like flux to bond steel and stuff together. Couple pieces of coal, stuff that you would find in like a blacksmither's kit. Couple files.
Yeah, she'll take the coal. And in his place, you will find a shower cap. The next time you look.
Gotta protect those long silver locks.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
But he has to put
Right.
it on over the hood, though.
Oh God. Yes. Yes.
Is that what you wanted to do?
Also, Sails will also after doing that, we'll go over to Bryn, and we'll curl up around him. And we'll and if he wakes up or is aware of things, we'll feel a purring kitty beside him as she continues to carve into some soap. But yeah, if he wakes up, that's what he'll see him, or is
Fantastic.
aware.
And
on
as
the edge
we
of my
finish that short rest, so we go
Long
into
rest?
the night. Long rest. So we go into the
It's all
night.
the same
Thank
to
you
me.
all for joining us. We will see you next week. Have a wonderful
Night.
night. Bye.
Bye.
And that brings us to the end of our show. Thank you everyone so much for joining us. We always appreciate having you here. If you'd like to keep up to date on our adventures, press the follow button down below and you'll be able to see all of our episodes and get notifications. We also have our Heroes Hall Discord so that everyone can hang out together and have a great time. If you want to keep up to date even more on our adventures, we have our Twitter page, we have YouTube where you can see all of our backlog episodes, and a ton of other social media platforms. If you feel led, we also have our Ko-fi page, which will help us bring you even more content and more exciting things. So thank you so much. Have a wonderful day, and we can't wait to see you next week in Anna.